Oh man.
Okay, all right, guys. So your recap. So the party defeated 2 early Shardolin dragons and their Dragar riders, while the massive Shardolin dragon continued towards 10 towns to carry out Xardorok's plan. Realizing they couldn't catch it, you all headed towards Xardorok's fortress instead, hoping to find a way to stop this destruction somehow. Inside, you all discovered the stronghold has been overrun with newly turned undead. Commoners from across Icewind twisted into undead servants. And as you guys pushed deeper, you uncovered crucial details about Xardorok's larger scheme and continued unraveling the mysteries hidden within this fortress. And throughout your investigation, you guys momentarily split up, going off in opposite directions with the intent to finish exploring this forge here. And as these doors open up, starting with the people at the bottom there with Nyx and Theron, the doors to your elevator open up and you see closed doors out in front of you in a dimly lit area around that elevator. But there's a putrid smell leaking from underneath that door, and further beyond you hear the wet slap of bodies against cement. It seems very close. Up at the very top here, the doors open and you guys are hit with the frigid blast of air as there's a couple of zombies immediately in front of you. And you guys hear a bit further off in the distance, around the corner that you can't see, the wet slap of bodies against cement heading towards you. Sheros, your sending stone hums as the doors finish opening, as you hear the voice of Snovara say, Sheros, I managed to find and bring Helena and Garrett to safety. Also, I managed to get information and messages off to the Shattered Hand tribe. They have been warned of the dragon's imminent attack. The attack's already begun on East Haven, but rest assured, the selected individuals that you wanted to protect are safe.
Thank you for letting me know. If I survive this thing, I'll be sure to give you an update on what's happened here.
One of the zombies turns. I will kill you. Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Remember the top 3 advantage, baby.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It started with a nat 1, so that's good.
Oh, nat 20 off rip.
Need Theron and Nyx to roll too.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that wet slap is coming closer on both directions.
Oh, shit.
We're double slapping.
Double slapping. And then let me get the aberration fight up here. And once again, guys, feel free to describe your own attacks. If you forget to, then I'll just fill in the blanks, and we will keep it going from there. All right, so everybody rolled. Sheriff Ados is not up right now. I believe he died.
No.
All right.
He did.
Damn, R.I.P.
Right.
R.I.P.
He'll be back.
Tommy got 16. Okay.
Yep.
Tired.
Thank God for that initiative.
Thank God for the initiative roll. All right, sweet. So,
the initiative. I meant advantage, but yeah.
How am I going here? I rolled a 25.
You should be.
Yeah, you should be up at the top. That's weird. Oh, I guess it didn't save. No, that's fine. That's a quick little fix.
I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, this is my best initiative roll yet.
No, it's a quick fix. Let me just get you guys re-added here.
Actually, I don't think I see yours.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
I don't see
I think he
Echo's,
just took it
down.
I just took it down just to redo it real fast.
No, I meant like his roll
No,
in the chat.
Oh, yeah. I see it already.
No, I know why.
Yep, so
I was messing with rolls when I was doing my brothers, and it's the self.
Okay.
Echo got 25. Nyx got 8. Tom got 16.
Thank you for telling me that, because I definitely would have forgot all about it.
18. Let's auto roll those guys. Hey, even better for you guys. All right. Excellent.
Bing, bada, boom. There we go.
So, Echo, you first. Zombie turns towards you. Brains.
Echo's gonna reach into his bag because I know we have exactly a minute. He's gonna grab the Wrathful Spirit Potion and chug it. So for 1 minute, if I do a spell, it's gonna do an extra this much damage. So 7 on top of whatever my spell is. And then Echo's gonna step forward as he pulls his gun directly to Zombie B. Shoot. I think that will hit.
Fuck yeah, it does.
And
Well,
that will
can't
be
see your
20
rolls.
points of damage. Did it not refresh?
20.
No, I
That
saw
might be me.
the. I saw the
I
7.
Can't
but I
make
didn't
the
see anything
save.
else.
Excellent. How do you do it?
Oh, it's still not rolling different. I fixed it. So like I said, Echo's gonna put his pistol directly to its head, pull the trigger, and then after that, he's gonna run to Zombie F, stop right here, and that's my action and bonus action.
All right, Sheros.
All right, I'm gonna stagger up to Zombie C, make an unarmed attack. $14 points of force
14?
damage.
Boom. First strike does. Well, let me actually make the con save real fast. So that's 14 plus 5. So
God
DC
damn.
19 con save it needs to make. Otherwise, it goes down. It makes it, so it has 1 HP.
Right. He's gonna
Damn,
get the
right
extra
on the
attack.
fucking-
Zombies, man.
9 points of force damage.
So 9 plus 5. It's what, 14? DC 14
Yep.
con save. Natural 20.
20.
2 hits.
He
This
gets
thing
the bonus action. Another strike.
Undead Fortitude.
You can do it. You can-
14 points of force damage.
19.
Good lord.
Brother Christ, dude! Zombie C is on
I'll
one.
say, I walk up to it, punch it in the sternum, watch it drop. I see it's still moving, so I punch it in the face. Still moving, so I give it an elbow, and it's still moving. I just look around like, I don't know what to fucking do.
You sit on the
Trick.
ground in front of it.
Theron.
Echo's gonna look at you and go, "Try a pistol next time."
Yeah, I need some firepower.
Theron, doors are closed in front of you. Give me a free perception check here.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Try out these new dice.
Damn.
Let's go.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Sweet.
Fuck.
Sweet, a natural 20. There's enough, like, bits of scrap, perhaps, even in this room, that if you needed to perhaps make a barricade, you're fairly confident with your skills, you could probably figure out something. But with that natural 20 on top of that perception, you know that perhaps there's another door beyond this based off of the architecture and the structure of this elevator room that you are in. Okay.
Okay. I'll just look over at Nyx. Should we go out, or do you want to fortify and wait for the others?
I think we should wait for the others to fortify.
All right. I'll try to bar the door with whatever I can find.
Yeah, find some bits of scrap. Go ahead and give me a survival check or a sleight of hand, your choice. And see how well you're able to actually create something here. And then that'll be the DC that the creatures will have to overcome to try to burst this thing open.
Better roll good.
Yeah. If you got an inspiration, you better be ready to roll on this.
Right? Rolls on that one. Fuck.
See, 11. Yeah, you managed to find a bar, managed to bend it in place. You think that's pretty good.
All right.
Fuck that. Plant the
Okay.
shield.
If you wanted to take a readied action, I will allow it. Like, if anything gets through this door, I shoot it with a guiding bolt.
Yeah, already turn undead, channel
Okay.
divinity.
Gotcha. If an undead opens the door, you'll ready to action, turn undead. Love it. Tom.
All right, I'm gonna come out, bank
Excuse me.
over right over here, and go right for the jugular of this zombie with a radiant. I rolled it twice by accident, but it doesn't matter. I hit both of them.
Yes.
And
You said this is radiant damage?
just radiant damage.
Excellent. Sweet. 14. That kills it outright. With no
Oh,
save
and
because of
then-
the radiant damage.
I only use these are 5 spaces, right?
I believe they're 10.
10. Okay. So it's actually as far. I'm gonna move up a little bit, and that's all I can do.
Okay, excellent. Being able to rip one of these zombies apart. The zombies go over here. This one in front of you, Echo, is going to lunge towards you.
Reaction attack first
Send
before he hits me.
And then C's going to lunge towards you, Sharos.
And he gets hit for almost max damage. 21.
Max damage. Before the blow even lands, you blast off the zombie's head, and you, Sharos, sway backwards, completely dodging it. You do.
I'm gonna give him a tipsy sway if I can.
Fuck yeah.
He has 1 HP.
So
Echo screaming, "You can
yeah,
do it!"
Yeah, no, it does. So it hits itself. You burn a key point. So 6 plus 5 is 11. DC 11 con save it needs to make.
God damn,
Arm
dude!
swings around, slaps itself, but it still stays up. Brains.
I'm gonna call it. I think this one's the boss here. I think
Where's
this
that
one's in
fucking
charge.
Armada?
20, 30, 40.
That's great.
This guy's going to dash. 10, 20, 30, 40. You, Tom, here. 40. Perhaps another 6 more footsteps heading towards you.
6. Okay.
Then, even more impressively, you hear a cohort of wet bodies slapping against the pavement. Something large is heading towards you as it uses its dash action.
Big.
Okay.
Towards us or them down there?
Towards you guys up top. Nyx, you're good.
Okay.
Hate that.
Okay, I'm gonna move behind Theron and just prepare my. If I prepare a spell, it uses the slot, right? And even if it doesn't go off.
Negative. Nope, it'll only expend the spell slot if you actually do use the spell. But when you take a ready action to cast a spell, you have to concentrate on it. That's it.
Okay, so I'll prepare first level Shardolin Comet.
Okay, on the first thing that if it bursts through that door. Excellent.
Yeah, and it should knock it back 30 feet.
All right, 10, 40. Sweet. So, Theron, your hammer glows as you know that an undead monstrosity is heading your way as you hear footsteps upon footsteps, bodies upon bodies, as if a mound of creatures is heading towards you. And then you hear the scratching of hands and fingers against the door as if it just reaches. Something lies beyond that door. Echo, your go.
I'm gonna bonus action aim at Zombie C to help out Sharos. Watch it,
It's
because
like
Sharos
I'll hold him by the
Sharos is
throat, like a little help
beating the
here.
shit out of the zombie, but it's just not going down. And then the damage will be this plus 7 from the thing, so 17 damage.
17, so that's what, 22? Yeah, 22 con save.
Come
Ha!
on.
Fails.
Is see Echo just point his finger over, shoot at the zombie C, give Sharos a nod, and then I'm gonna move up
I think I
10.
tired him out.
Actually, since Tom's right there, I'll just stay in this space right back here, and I'm gonna aim at Zombie use my regular attack. So 22 to hit.
No, so you
21 damage.
can't make the con save.
All right, and then just that's pretty much action and bonus action. Yep.
Okay, Sharos, your go. Bodies of the zombies dropping around you.
Do we want to press on, or do we want to regroup with the rest of the party that went a different direction?
I say fortify ourselves here. I don't really want to press on unless we have to.
Yes, give me a
All right.
perception check. Free perception check, Sharos. And if you guys do manage to make a good barricade, then essentially we'll do kind of like in combat but out of combat thing of where it'll just go into a skill-based challenge, so we won't have to keep going through the rounds of combat essentially, right?
Okay.
So things can kind of keep moving. But with an 18, there's enough spare parts and gears and things of that nature to probably make a makeshift barricade, especially with a big-ass tiger, perhaps kind of like holding it upright, perhaps.
Okay.
So you think you are able to find something to fill this gap here?
All right, I'll communicate that to
Sorry,
the
I'll back
group.
up.
Just say I think we can probably bar the way.
Yeah.
Um,
Give me a
our
survival
intents
check
installed.
to see how well you're able to gather up something, and then just use your imagination if it's a good check. It's 11.
Ooh.
Decent check. Use your imagination
Hey.
on stuff that would be here that you would make a makeshift barricade. Go ahead, Sheriff.
Yeah, I would probably start by just dragging bodies.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
just take the bodies up.
Sandbagging them. And just
Alright,
any loose
Leonidas.
parts that might, like mechanical parts that might be in this room, I'll
Yeah,
just
you
add
guys-
them to this lag heap.
You guys go ahead and fucking organize those bodies for me. That's gonna be your action. Then we're gonna go to Theron over here.
I'm gonna,
You're putting him in front of Tom? Yeah.
yeah, okay. That's like I'm gonna have to fucking climb over the
seeing,
mound of bodies myself.
We will kill you. We will kill you. That's all you hear on the opposite side of that fucking door, Theron.
Oh, we gotta go,
okay,
boys.
seeing the hammer
No,
light
that's
up
not us. We didn't hear that.
and knowing what that means, I'm gonna look back at Nyx and just say, "We've got company," and I'm gonna move up to the door, and I'm just gonna release, turn undead. So everybody in 30 feet of the door has to make a
Fuck
DC
yes.
17 Wisdom save or
Okay.
get fried.
I'm gonna say, go ahead and roll damage for me. All right. As you hear screams of fucking pain, echoes, voices stacked on top of voices, stacked on top of voices, just from immediately beyond that door, as well as from chambers deeper within. All right, 19 points. And it's a whiz save.
Yeah, 17 Wisdom,
17.
and they only
wisdom.
take damage if they fail to save.
Oh, he's definitely gonna fucking fail. So it's 19 points. 19 points of damage, and the
they're
creatures are
Frightened and incapacitated.
and they have to still use their movement on their turn to run away, right? For 1 full minute.
For the duration, it tries to move as far away as it can on
That's
its turn.
Perfect, as long as it doesn't take damage. Excellent fucking job there. All right. The light on your hammer dims a bit, as if you know that this has worked, and perhaps a larger threat for you and Nyx down there has probably been solved. Anything else there?
What's the floor made out of?
Stone.
Bonus action Tremor Sense
Fuck yes. So
for 60 feet.
here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna erase this then. Okay. And all these guys failed their save.
Stand by.
Stand by.
So what you feel, Theron? What you feel is an amalgamation of blood and guts and bodies, all eyes either popped out or bits of Chardolin mixed in there within this corpse mound, essentially. But all of this undead abomination, twisted by Chardolin influence, has been turned, including all of the putrid haunts within the area just north of you. Anything else?
I will just look back to Nyx and say, I think I've cleared the door for now.
Do you want to press through it?
I think we should take the space that we have. Maybe get some eyes on the next room.
Yeah, as long as you guys don't hit the creatures, right?
Yep. Yeah, whatever's in there, it sounds like it worked. So it'll be running from me, at least for the next minute.
At least buy some time.
Fuck yes. Love it. Tom, your go. Bodies of zombies stacked in front of you.
Can I attack these gears right here
Fuck
to
yes.
try to break this sky door open?
Yes, sure as fuck you can.
Okay, cool.
And you try to keep it open, right?
Yeah, because like I thought this gear's like if I break it, it will lose its like hinge property or whatever and just
Yes.
flap open.
Go ahead and make an attack
Yeah.
roll. I'm gonna say AC is 11.
Oh
Natural
my
I
one.
gotta re-roll it. I gotta re-roll it because I'm a halfling.
Oh
There we
my
go.
God.
25. Excellent. Sweet. You slash at one of the chains, holding this thing together. It unravels, and then one half of the door closest to you, raises.
All right.
So I'll annotate that
Cool.
with just a blue square. So this
Dude,
is
that's funny
open
because I was
right
actually
there
going to make that for you.
All right, and then
Okay.
I'm going to like, hey, in case we need to, we've got an escape now. I can switch to Griffin, and we can get the fuck out of here.
Echo's gonna give you a chuckle. I'm glad you said switch to Griffin because I look at Steros. I don't think we can fly.
I got a few tricks on my sleeve for that.
All right. Anything else, Tom?
Let's see. I'm gonna take point again here and try
Echo's
to
gonna tell you to
brace
put
up.
on your-
Can I use I use my attack action? Can I use like a bonus action or something, trying to brace up against these zombies?
Yeah, totally. Be able to kind of
Okay.
brace up against those zombies. Give me a survival check to add on to see if you can beat that 11 that Sheros made.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
25.
God damn.
Perfect. Zombies go. More zombies. Wrong. I'm going to kill you. I'm coming to kill you. We're going to kill you. As more and more footsteps of sprinting zombies, and then the lumbering 10, 20, 30, 40. 50. Jesus fuck, I can't fucking do math. All right, there you go. And I'll just unhide this creature actually, so it knows its initiative order. Sweet.
Oh, you guys got a meatball too?
Nyx, your go.
After I
So
saw B, I assumed that was the case.
I'm not even
after
gonna lie to you. I haven't looked down there. I don't want to see what they're doing.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I love it.
Under control.
hearing what Theron said, I'm just going to post up this side and
That's a good point.
ready to send spell.
Okay. How about this? If when Theron moves, you both can move at the same time.
Okay.
Right? Because I imagine, Theron, you said you wanted to go and try to explore while they're all turned, right?
Yeah, I think if I knew the spell hit
Yeah.
or the ability
So-
hit, then I think we should take the space that we are going to
Gotcha.
have.
So Theron and
Oh,
Nyx, you guys
okay.
are kind of out of the initiative order. So when it comes to Theron's turn, both of you guys can kind of go at the same time, okay? As long as you guys don't, of course, hit one of the enemies, which
Yeah.
you guys are entitled to do if you want.
I mean, fry it while
Um,
they're distracted.
Okay, so this guy is going to move the distance 10, 20, 30, and all the putrid haunts are going to
Oh,
head
dude.
towards the far side here, hugging
See
up
his
against the walls. All right, gotcha. Echo, top of the order. You hear zombies?
I'm gonna climb on Tom's back if he allows me
Yeah.
to get to the top, and then I'm gonna bonus action shoot at Zombie A. Finger guns. 2d6 plus 7, so 6 plus 7 and 13.
13. Fuck yes. All right. So it needs. It saves.
Alright, I guess I'll actually use my
Stays up.
action. I will shoot it. I was gonna ready to action for the corner, but I guess fuck this guy. He has to die now.
Fails.
So you'll see Echo just climb on top of Tom, point his fingers, pull the trigger, and as the zombie like falls but starts to get up, he's gonna shoot it before he can fully stand up to drop it, and then just gonna stay right there.
Fuck yes. Sheros.
Is it go time? We barred the way. We're gonna join him. I feel like now's the opportunity, right?
Well, we still gotta wait a full minute till this goes down.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're right.
Okay, gotcha. But your barricade is set. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep the initiative going for Echo, Tom, and Sheros. So you guys will still kind of keep going here, okay? Well, then I'll get to Theron and Nyx where they're gonna be out of the initiative. I like where we're kind of heading with this. Once
Okay.
the corpse mound gets there and fails to go forward, then you guys will be out of the initiative order. Okay.
Okay.
So Sheros,
Um,
what do you
okay. Is this sky door kind of set up as it looks? Like, is that something I can climb on top of and look
got?
down?
Yes, for
into?
sure. The
like to do
huge
so.
gear there is probably like 15 feet, like a huge fucking like turning gear, but you're more than capable of just running up the wall and parkouring that shit.
Okay, I will do so. So that's probably all my movement there to look down the.
Sweet. And then you
Down
see
space.
where it says like X9, so you're able to see like here and then all the way down to X26. You know it's 200 feet down.
God damn.
200 feet, huh?
Shiros, give me a perception at disadvantage.
I think. Did I go to? No, I rolled straight. I can.
Yeah, so roll the 26, and then
Was that
Oh, halfling luck,
Oh,
halfling luck. Roll it.
yeah, halfling's luck.
Come on, get a good one, get a good one.
not much better.
A
God
12.
damn it.
It's okay. I think it's better than an 11. So it's super dim down there, but what you do see is the pulsation of a purple light, like that comes in pulses, right? And you swear on one of the pulses, you see the swoosh of either a black whip or a black tail.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action dash, get back over here, and I'm gonna relay to these guys. My eyes might be playing tricks with me, and it's dark down there, but there might be something massive down there.
Oh,
And
we might be jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire with going down that, huh?
yeah,
Well, I mean, that goes into talk to Sheriff. So is there other levels we could stop at, technically, if you're flying? Instead of going straight down?
yeah. So I could
could, yeah.
see the floor below, the level below that we came from. And then if I understood correctly, I can see the rest of the way down as well. But it's straight
Correct.
down is a long shot.
Correct. 200
Okay, well,
feet.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we go on the level directly behind us, wait at the elevator for where Theron and them would go.
I think that might be a good idea. And if Tom can fly you there, I can get down there on my own.
I'd take
But that will
both,
end my turn.
Excellent. Theron and Nyx.
Okay. You said I detected all those things in the room, right?
Yes, and you can feel with your tremor sense, since it lasts for 10 minutes, I believe, all of them moving away
Yeah.
from you, including that huge
Okay.
corpse mound.
Is it an action to open the door?
No, it's fine. You're just interacting with the object, undoing your barricades, and you're able to open it, revealing another empty chamber there that leads into the throne room.
Okay, feeling that they've all sort of clustered, I'm gonna look at Nyx and say, depending on what this room looks like, this might be a great opportunity for a well-placed fireball.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run through into X21 and just make sure I don't think there's anything in here.
Nope, and the doors
So
are
do
open.
you want to?
X21.
Because we're out of the initiative, I suppose, aren't we, at the moment?
Correct.
So I could cast the fireball, come back in, and then you could bolt the door.
So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna dash in there and run into a corner, and then on their turn they're all gonna have to move to the opposite corner and all cluster up, and then you nuke the corner when they're all clustered up in the corner. So you
Okay.
hopefully get everybody.
Love it.
And I've got fire resistance, so it won't hurt that much.
It won't hurt that
Let's do
much.
it.
All right, so
Love
that's
it.
10, 20. I'm gonna open this door.
Yep, the door's already open. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to dash. So that's 10, 20. I'm going to go like right here with the hope that on their next turn, they're all just going to push towards that right corner a
Yeah.
little bit more.
Morden's light emanating from you is blinding and searing these creatures. They shriek in agony and fear from you, Theron. Nyx, on the corner of your eye, under the body of one of the corpses that got seared by Theron's turn undead or sear undead, you turn the body over and find a staff that resonates with you. Perhaps it once belonged to an individual that put up a fight against the Dragar that was here, but you are going to find your Skyblinder staff here. Yep. Make sure you select.
nice.
Make sure you select the one that I had to homebrew for it though, as and not the original one. You'll be able to find it. Okay.
Yep.
But what would you like to do, Nix, as you see Theron kind of move over there? Or sorry, I gotcha.
Yeah, 10, 20,
There's
30.
yourself right there.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is hold my action till they're all over, like you said.
And then cast Fireball.
I'm going to cast the big boy fireball.
Excellent. All right.
I'm going to go with a level 5 fireball.
Ooh.
Okay.
Meta magic distance, so I can put a disadvantage on the corpse mound B for its save.
Okay. You do. Both of you guys also see perhaps a entranceway to this makeshift or entranceway to this throne room just north, but there's also another door to your guys' immediate right. And there's even more of a putrid smell coming out from there. But Theron, you do not sense anything from your tremor sense coming from there, okay?
Okay.
Tom, it is your go.
All right. So if we want me to fly us down a level, I've got to. I don't know.
Echo's gonna leave his hand on your shoulder and be like, "Let's hold this for as long as we can. Save your wild shapes for if we truly need it."
Okay.
Yep.
Because again,
So
we can hold this line together. Worst comes to worst, we do that. Like that's a last case scenario. Because if we hold the line long enough, we might be able to do enough damage to take out whatever this is and still get an elevator.
okay.
Correct. Because
So
once the corpse mound manages to get to your barricade, it's going to make an athletics check. If it fails, then you guys are going to fall out of the initiative order. So you can either enact your plans of
Okay.
flying down or get back onto the elevator and go back down without furthering combat. Okay.
So you can
Got
take
it.
a ready to action to shoot the first thing you see with one of your cantrips or something if you
Mhm.
want.
I don't know how much I'm seeing from behind this mound of zombies.
It's fine. You're a big ass saber-tooth
Okay.
tiger. Be able to reach over
Okay,
and claw something.
I was about to say I could make it. All right, I'll do that. I'll make a ready action. The first zombie I see, I'm going to shoot with a starry wisp, a ready starry wisp.
Okay, that's actually perfect.
Nice.
Because 10, 20, 30, 40, a
Because-
zombie comes around right out of the
Alright.
fucking corner, arms outright looking for you to eat.
And where'd it go?
Come
There it is.
on.
Tom just used a nail to dig a little hole in like the bodies so you can see through them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just gonna see as soon as the zombie rounds the corner, you're gonna see a glow, a radiant glow in my mouth. I'm just gonna spit out this dart of radiant energy at the zombie.
Thank you, princess.
Hell
you-
yeah. 4
Fair enough.
points.
Yep.
Gotcha, and it can't make the con save because it's radiant damage. It falls from that dart. And then this guy's 10, 20, 40, 10, 20, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, boop, boop. And then this guy says 60, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. As that huge corpse mound burrows into the side of this corridor here, you know that in one more round it's going to reach your barricade, but you're fairly confident in it.
It's not attacking, it's just going there.
Correct. It's one more round and then it can actually reach your barricade. Actually, fuck it. Let's kind of save some time here and whatnot. I'm gonna have it.
I was
make
just saying, if he
yeah.
attacks, I'm reacting attacking
Yeah.
him. That's why I was asking.
What's it? It's gonna make a strength check against that 25 survival. Okay. If it rolls,
Alright.
or if
Nice.
it rolls higher, he manages to break through. But he does not. Sweet. The corpse mound slams into your barricade. Tom, you brace yourself. Your tiger muscles swell as it manages to hold. Right? It's packed because the new corpses kind of stuck in there. You're fairly confident that this corpse mound's not going to get through your barricade. You've bought your guys enough time to perhaps go back to the elevator or fly down the shaft. What would you guys like to do? Echo Tom Sheros. What's going on?
Elevator time, maybe.
Elevator.
I mean, yeah, I say until like the minute comes up, just keep taking peck shots at it.
Okay.
Yep.
So peppering these things as you guys just imagine Corpses are trying to claw their ways over. Echo's shooting these things right in the head, exploding them. Tom's clawing at these zombies, trying to push their way through their fallen compatriots. And Sheros is karate chopping and roundhouse kicking these motherfuckers right off the top, right? On the opposite end, there, Nyx, it is your go, which you just readied the action previously.
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You still have that ready to action. Gotcha. It's because we were out of the initiative order there. All right, I gotcha.
Yeah,
So
that's it.
I'm going to say these guys, now we're going to run away from Theron. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah. And then, yeah, all these guys are dashing. So, boom. All these
level
guys going to get
5 kaboom.
These guys are all
Imagine-
piling on top of each other.
As soon as that
Imagine
last
Theron
guy gets in,
Yeah.
my fireball goes off,
Yeah.
and I need
Oh.
Dex 18 saves, corpse bounds at disadvantage.
Okay. Corpse
Yes.
disadvantage. I'm going to say all the other putrid haunts fail. 1.
So they all fail, and as he
And that's a 20-foot radius and plenty enough space to not involve
Ooh,
any
big
of the
damage.
guys.
Dang, a lot of low rolls with still good damage.
30 points of
Oh,
damage
yeah.
here. All of the putrid haunts are fucking eviscerated.
I'm gonna look at my friend and say, "Did you guys feel that?"
yeah, so he holds his hands out and fires it off, and you see like it comes out like a barrel of an old musket. Like fire comes out as the ball fires across and explodes.
It's fucking
And you definitely would have heard that
insane.
up there.
Elevator shakes.
Fucking insane. All right, 30 and then 19. Great damage. It's just above. Well, it's a bit of ways from being bloodied there, but it's going to end their turn. Nyx, now it would be your regular initiative turn because that was like your ready to action. Okay, so now this is
Nice.
like your actual turn here, right?
Okay, I've got a scroll here of Mist of Morning, which creates a 20-foot radius sphere of grey mist. They have to succeed on a charisma saving throw or halve their speed, disadvantage on attack rolls, and reduce damage rolls by 1d8.
Fuck yeah. What's the save?
So, charisma saving throw 18. Well, I've used my bonus action to activate my innate sorcery, so it goes to a 19.
Nice.
Okay, gotcha. So he rolls a 15, fails. So disadvantage on his saves, and disadvantage on a bunch of minus movement speed and disadvantage on his attacks. That's gonna work out in your guys' favor.
Well,
Love
that's
it.
gonna be huge. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent job, Nyx. Are you moving or staying put?
I think, noticing he ain't gone down, I think I'll just tuck myself in here.
Okay, tuck yourself in there.
Actually, no, I'll stay where I am.
Stay where you are. All right. So Echo, Tom, Sheros, you three out of initiative order. Do you guys man the elevator?
Yes.
I think that's the plan, yeah, right? Take the elevator down.
Yeah, I'm getting my shot off before we go, because fuck this guy.
All right. You guys can go ahead and bring yourselves all the way down to X30 for me, okay? Yeah, bring yourselves down to X30
Okay.
if you guys are planning to go all the way down. Otherwise, to X12 whenever it opens.
Are we
up,
stopping at 12 or are we going all the way to 30?
I think 30 makes the most sense.
Oh no, I lost my character in the shadow.
I got you.
Thank you. Where are we going to?
Are we going
30.
to
I
this
think.
or are we going all the way down?
Oh, right, because we went through the other elevator.
Yeah, you guys went
I'm
to the other elevator.
I'm fine with going all the way down. It's
All
up
right,
to you
let's
guys.
let's go all the
Yeah,
way
let's
down.
go down.
Okay.
Yep.
And as this combat rages down south, you guys, Nyx and Theron, you guys know your elevator's all the way up right now, right?
Okay.
But that corpse mound is definitely fucking injured. So Echo, Sheros, Tom, still your guys' go. You're out of initiative order, which you've got 2 doors and a pretty dusty elevator room.
So we know to the left of us or what?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like we know that we have to get on this side because we knew they went. That's the side. So I guess we. What do it looks? I'm gonna check this door. Fuck it.
So that we can open the door at the same time. Open this one at the same time as you.
You open that door, and at X31, it looks to be a chamber that's filled with like metal tablets with Dwarvish written in script. And there are like fucking piles of these tablets inside X31 there, right? On the opposite end there, you, Tom, and Shiros, what you guys spot as you uncover X29 is the outline initially of a very large statue of like perhaps a Dragar. And then you catch the image of a creature that is nailed.
Fuck those things.
It's a creature that is nailed to this statue, right? Its hands are essentially like crucified to the statue. Its normally really bright red eye is very dull, missing teeth, very injured as if it's been tortured essentially. And with a very telepathic connection forms to you, Tom, as a voice in your head, you hear, let's see. Are you with them? Doesn't seem. I can help you. Free me. Sorry.
Okay.
It's just Tom hearing that.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Tom, I'm gonna say Tom and Shiros. That's fine. Since you guys are like both within kind of like eye shot there. That's fine.
What do you think,
I need
Shiros?
I need a closer look at this thing.
All right, we can
I think.
go and.
All right.
Can I insight check him about the wanting to help us?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check. That's fine. Go ahead and give me that insight check as I go back to Theron. Your go. I know we're rolling back into initiative order here.
Yeah,
You
I'm
guys.
going to scooch up just to get in front of Nyx. And
Should be
Let's
concentrating
go,
on something.
let's just go Holy Word. I'll just try to sling an attack at it. 25.
It hits.
Not bad.
13. Nice. Radiant goes through fully.
You just see the raise my hand up and the symbol of the Allhammer sort of gets scorched onto a section of this thing's mass somewhere.
Yeah. You see 2 or 3 bodies just fall from this mound. All right.
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right, Nyx, your go.
I'll go for Scorching Ray at level 3, so that's 4 rays at advantage.
Nice. Rolled right off the
One.
3 to that
Oh,
17.
oh shit. So I'll just roll another one there.
So
Thank God for that
27,
advantage.
27, 19.
19. And again. Yeah, that one will hit. And then the last one.
Damn.
That one.
All hit.
God.
So,
night.
do I just roll 1 damage dice for this?
Nope.
They
Nope.
all hit. So,
You
nope.
do separate rolls on the
Okay.
separate rolls on the damage.
One of them.
11,
One of them.
5,
Max damage.
12,
Nice.
Nice.
And one more. Nearly max damage.
11.
11.
Nice.
Jeez.
Great
You
damage.
had 2 that were
He's bloodied.
almost max, yeah.
Bonus action. I'll use my little teleporty thing just to give me resistance. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just pop there.
Gotcha. Blessings of the Raven Queen as 4
Yep.
pitch black scorching rays strike at this corpse mound, dropping even more corpses from its mass. Its go. 10, 20, 30. Approaching this mound is going to approach you, Theron.
It's got half movement speed,
Oh,
yeah? Can it
shit.
still get to us?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
So it has to dash in order to get up there, right? Has to dash, but that's all it can do. It has no actions or bonus. Sweet. So the
Legendary
mist,
action.
yeah, the mist are slowing down all of these creatures, all of these mounds. Let's do another round over here, and then I'm gonna go back to Echo, Sheros, and Tom. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going again.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
Oh shit! Did you need more time to think?
No, I'm good. I'm just torn. Theron's kind of torn between going on the defensive thing and letting Nyx do the blasting, but he just saw fire. Now he's kind of like wants to get in on the party.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't use these a ton. I'll use another channel divinity to just try to do some radiant damage. So
Well,
it's a
with another
17
turn?
con save.
Or...
No, just a regular divine spark.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Regular divine spark. So, 25.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Half damage?
No.
No
It's-
damage.
Oh no, it is half. I'm sorry. Yeah.
We will
So 2d8.
resist.
2d8.
Cacophony of voices try to rebuff your
So it's
channel divinity.
15 halved.
So 15 halves, so 7. Gotcha.
That works.
Excellent. Nyx.
Shardlin comets. I'm just seeing how many this is. 3, and I can't fail the save for the fragment because it's only a 4. But it's 3 of these at advantage. 1 hits. So that one hits, I think. Yeah. And that one. 19.
All hit.
And then they all hit, so it gets pushed back 30 feet.
Oh,
Damn.
nice. 10, 20. Basically sending it right back to its previous spot.
Damn.
And
Yeah, I still
take-
got half movement.
9, 12, 24. Fuck yes. As it's even more bloody, even more mounds fall off. But this is the first time you're casting Shardolin Comets. What does it look like?
So he takes out a tiny Shardlin fragment, like sort of crushes it in his hand, and the 3 bits fire off at it all simultaneously, and just sort of embed into it, sort of impaling into it.
As it impales, you overcharge this Shardolin. You think that would be empowering this creature that was made from Shardolin, but it does something much worse. You see corpses explode from this thing as you push it backwards. And as it manages to recollect itself back into its mount, it's going to have to dash to try to get through that mist of morning back into the range of Theron here. Switching over to Echo, Sheros, and Tom. I need all 3 of you guys to go ahead and give me perception checks first. All right, as this creature reaches out telepathically, connecting to each of you. Group check. All right, 24. Oh, excellent rolls.
Jesus Christ.
What you guys are able to notice is that one of these walls is not like the other and whatnot. And just peering inside these other 2 rooms, they're essentially just like sconces. Or not sconces, little areas where guards could be, essentially, to look out into the forge, right, as you open up those doors. But you do find a secret door.
Locations.
And with the keen hearing from Tom, as your ears perk up, you hear towards your right the sound of, like, the subtle sound of metal against flesh that's being flayed, right? And there's the softest of that your
It's-
saber-toothed
I hear it
tiger ears.
from over here.
Correct.
Okay.
Right, that's what you can hear with your keen hearing. You guys managed to find that secret door. But more importantly, you all notice that the Shardolin fragments that you guys have kind of scattered throughout your party, maybe even on yourself, there's a resonance with this statue of this Dragar that seems to be that has a It's a Dragar female in robes that has the pendant of a snowflake. You know that this to be the symbol of Auril, perhaps the Dragar depiction of Auril. But underneath that pendant, somewhere within this statue, is a pulsation of Chardolin that reaches out and briefly touches upon your consciousness. Perhaps this is the same pure Chardolin that was upstairs inside Xardorok's office, or Xardorok's room, that Echo managed to destroy. As Fiori, he voices up, "My name is Friol. I am a Nothic of 2,000 years from the lost city of Yithern. I was captured by the Dragar lord known as Xardorok. He tortured me for information from my beginnings. I know not of how I came to this realm. All I know is the Chardolin guides all. Free me, please."
I think we should free him.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, sweet. And that
will.
insight check from earlier, let me see what it was. Or did you not?
22.
A 22? Yeah, sweet. With that insight check, you're paying attention. You are primal right now, Tom, with this. And you're looking at this creature. Although it's humanoid in shape, there's no semblance of humanity left within this thing, right? But the cadence of the voice, it's sure. It's pleading for help. You see the tortured marks. You know it's trying to reach out and connect, perhaps to the only lifeline it's had after perhaps years of torture under the Dragar.
I'm gonna break it free. I'm gonna, or not, it's not chained, right? It's,
No,
I'm gonna
it's like
try to
it's like crucified,
pull.
like nails through its little decrepit hands, punctured into the statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull the, or not Shiros, if he can help me get it down, like pull the nails and stuff out.
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna look at Echo and ask him what he
Oh.
thinks about this.
We can just do it. We don't have to have.
Echo's gonna look at everyone. It's like, I trust your guys' decision, but Echo's also gonna be wondering as he walked through X31, did any of the dwarvish like tomes that he was looking at as he walked through catch his eye or anything looked familiar?
Do you speak Dwarvish?
Yes.
You do. Awesome. So, you know that hearing your compatriots say, "Hey, there's a fucking Nothic here," that probably takes priority, but you know that there's important information inside that room, and you, Echo, managed to read a couple of glimpses from the corner of your eye as you realize that there's no immediate threat in that area. And from what you can read from that amazing natural 20 perception check is a couple of lines. It seems to be like a manifesto, or the ramblings of Xardorok himself. Perhaps even the orders that he's been trying to follow or implement throughout this time. Right?
Echo's gonna look at Sheros and Tom and go, I think you guys do what you need to do. I'm gonna get a little bit of information as I go and start reading some of those more.
Okay, excellent. I gotta think about what I'm gonna feed you, but excellent. Sweet. And Tom and Sheros, go ahead and give me athletics checks here. Athletics or acrobatics? Acrobatics probably wouldn't really make sense. Athletics to try to pull these things, or medicine. Yeah.
Nah, hit that acrobatics backflip kick at Sheros.
I was gonna say, can I hit the statue and try and crack the place where the nails are?
You know what? I'll allow it with that acrobatics then. So either athletics or acrobatics check. Yeah.
Backflip kick that motherfucker.
Now,
Oh
what am
my
I rolling
God.
that? Good Lord. God, I got a +9.
Okay. So,
Dog!
a 4
You
and a
guys
13.
are killing me.
So Tom,
Yeah, not
Um,
great for me.
saber-toothed tigers don't have opposable thumbs.
That's
So,
true.
so instead, you try to use your teeth, and your teeth accidentally sink into the flesh of
Ah.
fuel. There's a bit of pain as you eventually manage to get out the spike, although he's a bit more bloodied. Right, Sheros, with that 13 acrobatics, how do you strike this thing?
Yeah, I'll just make a really tight fist, kind of hold it in front of my face for a second, and then try and accurately as possible hit right next to where any part of him is nailed in. Try and crack the structure.
Your fist connects to this statue, and you think that you found a good spot, but as your fist connects, there is a slight pulsation of a counter pressure, as if the Chardolin within is trying to protect itself. So as your fist strikes, it doesn't do as much force as you thought it would, as there's a counter pulsation of Chardolin energy that kind of dissipates it. So that hit kind of dissipates over the statue, and there's like a faint purple shimmer that kind of goes throughout, right? And as
See that sound?
yeah. What? Thank you. You both see it. As that shimmer fades after you hit the statue, and as Tom takes out one of these nails, you two hear a voice beyond the door towards the north. So you hear a voice say, Abhidaba sacrifices. We have waited for you for some time. This elaborate trap and death maze we have set up has been fated. Try as you might, the Master's plans are already in effect. You cannot stop them. Explore what you will, for I have my task to protect this forge. I know you will step foot in here, and when you do, my benefactors, you will feed the heart. That's coming from the door just north of you guys.
This one right here, right?
Correct. And when he does say that voice, it resonates throughout the hall, vibrating even through these walls into this throne room in X19. So Theron and Nyx, though it's a little bit muffled, you hear that voice. All right?
All right.
Tom and Shiros, what questions do you initially ask Fuel as I transition back over to Theron and Nyx?
I want to ask him what kind of experiments they were doing on him.
Oh. Xardorok, the Dragar Prince, the Dragar King. He seeks the power hidden within Ythern of the ancient Lich Zlan. He had something, an ancient artifact, some type of orb that pulled the memories and information forcefully from me. Nothix and some other monstrosities within Ythern are able to resist Zlan's influence. But that orb overpowered me, and I was forced to divulge information about Ythern. I know where he goes next. He believes he's doing the will of Aurel the Frostmaiden. He does not know that it is Zlan in disguise. These words did not reach him despite my pleas through the pain. He seeks the codicil of white from the Frostmaiden. He seeks to enter her domain, thinking it to be false, to strip her from the codicil of white, to unlock the access to Ythern. He must be stopped.
When
You're
was the
already
last time
planning
you
on
saw him?
stopping them. Yeah.
So, and Tom and Shiros, he mentions this Orm Echo. You hear this as well, and you know this is perhaps that same artifact that Snovara requested for you guys to come here in the first place to get, because she knew that it was extremely important to Xardorok. But it looks like he's already acquired everything that he needs, and everything else from here
Shit.
is a sequela from perhaps taking a bit too long in getting here. Nyx and Theron. So it should be the top of the order here. Yeah, I'm actually just going to drop you guys out of the initiative here so it's less for me to take a look at. So Theron, your go. Corpse Mound, it's very fucking hurt.
Nix, you curse this thing for Dex, right?
That's just that's not ongoing. That's just a one.
All right, you know what? It's a giant meatball. Maybe it's got shitty Dex. I'm gonna just take like a half step back.
You trying to leave 5 feet
And
reach?
yeah, hopefully, yeah, just to not provoke. Like I'm not trying to leave its range necessarily. I'm just trying to
Okay.
create a little bit of space.
Okay. Creating a little bit of space.
Yeah, so I don't fry myself here. And I'm going to cast Wall of Fire in a circle, hopefully fully encompassing it in the
fuck yeah.
circle
100%.
with the fire facing inside.
That'll do.
All right, sweet. So when the wall
So, yeah,
appears,
I'll,
has to make the save.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll reach into my pouch, pull out a little piece of charcoal, crush it in my hands, and then as I cast the spell, you see the wall of fire, the circle just form around him. It's a 19 Dex save.
Fails.
He rolled a 2.
Ah.
Come on, big damage. That's good.
Zombies
good
drop by the
That's pretty
fucking
good.
bushel. This thing is
Jesus.
barely fucking hanging on. You know that it's going to probably end its turn in your fire as well, as this thing doesn't have a mind of its own.
Go.
Excellent fucking damage. Nyx, corpses are frying from this thing, putrid flesh being barbecued. Your go.
Korean barbecue.
I think what I'm gonna do is cast Booming Blade with the whip to attack it. So I'm just gonna roll at advantage because it's a thing.
Hits.
Hits. So it'll take that
Dang, max roll.
Nice.
plus. Where's the thing? Yeah, plus that
It's a good idea.
thunder
Punish it
damage,
for moving.
And 2 thunder damage on
and
top.
then I'm gonna use my teleport with Blessing of the Raven Queen to go there.
Okay, you get a little bit of distance there. All right,
Yeah.
excellent. So this creature's turn over here. Finally managing to be able to catch up. It's going to make attacks at disadvantage. One slam attack against you, Theron, at disadvantage. One bone shard attack against you, Nyx, at disadvantage. Okay?
Okay.
Disadvantage on you, Theron, for this slam as a huge corpse comes around. 15, put up your tower shield, deflects it. Bodies go flying. Bone shard at disadvantage at you, Nyx. As a rib cage shoots out from this creature, natural 1 goes wide, slams into the wall, not pinning you against it. It's going to end its turn there. In your wall of fire, takes more damage.
Do I re-roll that or just use the same damage?
I think it is I really think it's just automatic damage after the first one.
Well,
Wall of fire.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you
the
just take
same
the
amount of
26
damage.
again?
He's
Or
just
do I have to
asking if
re-roll?
you want
One
him
side
to
of the
re-roll
wall,
or do
select
the
button,
same.
You cast spells. Each creature that ends its turn. Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there. The others. No, go ahead and re-roll. That's fine.
Sick.
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll the damage. Nice, great fucking damage there. Sweet. That's actually going to be more than enough to fucking do it. What does this look like? Does this creature manage to only get off a single attack pattern?
I think As he kind of deflects the slam and sees the shard go flying wide, he's just gonna concentrate a little bit harder on the fire, and it starts to go from this like darker orange, like a lot of his other stuff, and it gets a little bit more like brighter orangey yellow, as he just tries to like superheat the flame like a kiln.
Fuck yes. And this corpse mound falls still. All right, out of combat. I'm gonna stick with Nyx and Theron first, and then I'll go over to the opposite group. Nyx and Theron, you see that this is a throne room. There's a dead Myconid spore sovereign, the same one that you same type of creature that you found in that battle with against the wolf tribe, right? This guy here, super decayed, probably has been dead for a while. But otherwise, what do you guys do? You guys got two entrances. You do hear more moaning of zombies coming from like the north, and actually, your tremor sense, Theron, would still be active, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll go to both the doors just to try to get a quick.
Yeah. So there you go. And then so I'll do this actually. Your tremor sense would probably feed out to there. And you know there's a host of zombies there, because it's only supposed to be like, what, 60 feet or 30 feet?
It's 60.
It's 60? All right.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you'll be able to see that.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Of zombies.
But Theron, as you open up that X20 door, you see that there are corpses upon corpses just piled throughout the area here. But give me a perception check as you enter this room that's just an incarnation of blood, guts, and evil dead.
21.
21, right? You see that there is the beginnings of a bulge towards the southeastern edge of this room. It as if something was trying to dig from the opposite side and punched through, but it didn't go all the way. A little hole here.
Hey Nyx, you want to come take a look at this with me?
Sweet.
How big is the pile?
Let's go ahead and say it's a pile of bones.
Okay, well, let me back up just this.
Yeah, you guys got to step on some corpses. But that hole that I was talking about, that you see as if almost like a prisoner was trying to escape, but couldn't make it out all the way. Where the fuck's the pointer? It's gonna be like right here.
You're saying it was somebody trying to break out, or something was trying to come through the floor?
Through the wall right here, trying to break into this room.
Into the room. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's not concerning or anything.
Is it? Go ahead and give me a history check on your stone, because it's all stone. You've worked with stone.
Right. 19.
Nice.
Sweet. So from the makeup of this stone, you know that it will take a concentrated effort to really try to dig through this type of stone that's present in this fortress, right? And there's no reason for perhaps Dragar to dig through here, but you also know that there are a plethora of different prisoners that were taken, right? Perhaps some prisoners were trying to break out. Perhaps there's cells on the other side.
Is there any indication of how fresh it looks? Like, does it look like it's been...
From this side of the wall, you're not able to tell, because it's like maybe a couple of cracks that's appearing where you guys are. Most of the rest of the hole is going to be on the actual inside of the wall.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Theron? Should we try and blow through?
I don't know. I just find that concern. Do we get any sense of like what this room is? Like, it's just a room full of bones, or like does it appear to have any kind of a function? Or is it just like a bone closet kind of thing?
Think about it as a corpse closet and where discarded limbs, other refuse that probably couldn't be made into a corpse mound, probably ended up from all of the inhumane and grotesque experimentations that kind of got taken part here.
I kind of feel like we should just maybe leave it. I'm getting bad vibes from this room, and I don't think there's anything in here that is immediately concerning as far as if somebody's trying to get in here.
And the elevator is right behind you guys.
I'm gonna say let's hold off. For me personally, I'm gonna say let's hold off on that for now. And you said I did detect all this movement out here. Or?
Correct. With that tremor sense, you would be able to detect all of that movement.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let Nix know there's a small army beyond these doors. We might be worth trying to find the rest of the group if we're able to do that. I'm not sure where they're at.
Message 120 feet.
You want to try casting message?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
I think I still have sending too, if that doesn't work.
All right, message point towards a creature within range. You have to be able to you point towards a creature. The target.
Yeah, I don't know that direction, do I?
No, you would not.
Do I use?
No, I didn't get anything from that.
Just
Do I
spin
use a
around like a madman
level
in a circle,
spell?
pointing everywhere.
Say again, Theron?
I was just saying, is it worth using a 3rd level spell?
That's entirely up to all of you. Right, but with
I mean, look,
with
I'm
your,
down
with,
to
with
nothing.
With your insight, you would also know that your compatriots took the opposite elevator, right? You guys ran into trouble here, so I think your battle sense would be like keen enough to say, yeah, we can probably backtrack to see how the other guys were doing, because you know that the elevator just went in opposite directions, so eventually you would run into each other. But you guys think about that decision.
Just take the elevators up and see how they're getting on upstairs.
Okay, and that would take us back up to X6, right?
Let's say it'll take you back up to X6
Ooh,
or all the way back up top if you really wanted to go all the way up at the top. But I don't think you guys want to do that.
Yeah, well,
Do we
don't
know
that they've come down.
Do we know they went all the way up too, though? Like, we don't. Would we have determined that based on?
You would know that, yes, from when you guys entered the elevators at the same time, you would know that they went all the way up while you guys went down, right?
Okay.
So what I suspect, if you guys go to X6, come over to X12, if you guys were to go up, you would see that a corpse mound is there being blocked by a pile of zombies, and you would infer that the rest of your compatriots went back down on that side. That's what Nix and Theron would be able to figure out. But it's going to take you guys a little bit of time to get there as you make that trek.
Theron just lost his token in the fog of war, just FYI.
Oh, I got
Okay, then
Yeah,
we'll
there's a
just
lot
say
of
we
fog
went
war.
up the elevators.
Yes.
Seen the
You guys will
pile of bodies with
reconvene.
something raging behind it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys will reconvene with your compatriots momentarily as I transition back over to you three. Tom, Sheros, and Echo. Fiorel is unrestrained now as he collapses on the floor. He looks up to you as he says, Thank you. I don't know how I was teleported out of Yethern. Perhaps it was Lan himself. Perhaps he set it all in motion. Perhaps he put me there to be captured by Xardorok to enact his plans.
Are you gonna be all right? Those wounds didn't look great. I'll be honest.
And
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask him if he could be healed by magical means.
His beady little red eye shakes up and down as he says yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds the 2nd level on him.
Go ahead and roll me.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check. initially.
Insight check.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
Only
just
can
kinda,
reroll those.
this is gonna be your battle intuition or your intuition. 23. You you know that probably with a decent medicine check, you can bandage up some of his more worse looking wounds. You might be able to conserve a spell slot here.
Okay, so
But that's if you get a
Medicine
decent enough
check.
medicine check, which is going to be just a DC 11.
Keep it
Like I was
warm,
gonna
it's tough.
say out the other room that I can help you if you need it.
Doesn't look like it.
I
because
think
you
we're
rolled a
good.
15 and you make it. Right? So, Tom, in your tiger form, how do you think you're bandaging up this guy? Or even if Sheros is helping out. You guys tag team it. And then Echo,
Weirdly dexterous
yeah.
tiger paws and fingers are wrapping expertly these wounds on this guy.
Absolutely.
Almost as like I've practiced this before
imagine.
in this wild shape.
Yeah, Tom can like tell me what to do as well. I can follow his instructions.
And I'm pointing out like, hey, hold that down for a couple minutes to hold the bleed. You know.
Excellent. And
Well,
as you guys
pressure on
do
stuff.
go through bandaging up this creature, there are still those pulsations of purple energy that kind of ensconce this statue, kind of pulsates outward, still washing over your body of that pure Chardolin energy. You can feel like the echoes of chaos kind of nibbling at the back of your minds, but no need to make any saves. Echo, as you've spent a little bit of time here kind of combing through some of the ramblings of Xardorok, there are a few key pieces of information that you do find, right? But most importantly is the question of why or how would Xardorok leave such a bread trail behind him? Why would he not keep these documents, these documents, these tomes, this information sealed or hidden? Why wouldn't he protect this stuff? Because you do find out that his goal is to save Oral from a entity that is trying to overthrow her frozen domain. You find that he spent years, or spent a significant portion of time scouring with scouts the Reghead Glacier, which is a huge glacier complex in the very northeastern side of Icewind Dale, right?
This is something that I would know about that place, right?
Yes, you would definitely know about the Reghead Glaciers being from the Shattered Hand tribe, right? There's also details written more newer about the Sea of Moving Ice, and projected locations on where Oral's abode could actually be, despite it being very elusive. But there's no exact coordinates here, essentially just guesses. Then you put it 2 and 2 together, perhaps with this history check. Give me a history check.
And the person who wrote this, he's a humanoid that can do spells, right?
For this, I'm going to say it would give out too much information, even though it's mechanics-wise. So give me just a flat history roll here. Okay, 17.
Dang, I would get a +6.
A 17. Okay, I lost my train of thought there. Sorry. What was the last thing that I said?
So the last thing you talked about is how there's like different locations newly in the Sea of Ice of where he thinks Ur's abode could be.
Yes. Okay.
And
Gotcha.
as this is going, I'm gonna drink. It's in the party inventory. I just clicked off it. The tiny telekinesis potion, so I can have the book open and I'm writing it with my mind, like using my pen, writing like that way as I'm speaking this to the group.
Okay, gotcha.
Just to
Conveying all
save
this
time.
information just to save some time. Absolutely incredible. Perfect. So you managed to put 2 and 2 together. even more so based off of your recent found faith in Oral herself, right? This is blasphemy on what he's trying to write down on this script, but you feel like perhaps with another nugget of knowledge or information, I think Echo, piecing together all this information, you might be able to find Oral's abode in the Sea of Moving Ice based off of the information found in X31 and from all of the studying of the oral religion that you've been doing recently, right? This is a treasure trove for you. But you also know that because of the Coven Orb, Xardorok perhaps knows the exact location of where the adobe actually is.
Echo's gonna walk out as he's like looking at the book as this pen's moving and he's not touching it. As he looks up to Tom and Sheros, relay everything. He's gonna rub his chin and goes, I think, coming from where I come from, if we talk to the Shattered Hand clan after we leave here, they should have spies up there and could have noticed the people going through the lands. Could give us a point on where to go.
And that is when you hear the elevator doors open at X30 as Theron and Nyx, smelling of pure fucking death and rot from their encounter with their corpse mound, come within view. And Nyx, as you step into X30, step off of that elevator, you are perhaps the most in tune with Chardalyn, being able to use it better than all of your compatriots. And there's a resonance from the Chardalyn that you kind of have in your consumable pocket there with whatever is inside the statue. And there seems to be a budding connection, as if that pure Chardalyn fragment is trying to speak to the would-be cleansed Chardalyn that you kind of have on your person.
Okay. Can I go over and
That is a
touch the
delight to
statue?
see you
See
guys
if I can get
again.
anything from it?
Fuck yes, you can.
There you guys are.
Can I go help Nyx? I'm carrying a fuck ton of Charlatan on me as well.
You both can touch the statue if you want.
Sure.
Kind of conveys
You know what?
this.
Got the hammer. I'll touch the statue too. Fuck it.
Everybody wants to touch the statue.
Not me. I'm not touching it.
I'm gonna back off.
So Sheros and Tom are not touching the statue. Okay.
Seeing our new friend
gonna touch
here
the
that
hammer to the statue.
That was
Touch the
crucified
the
to
shard.
it.
Yeah, the Chardalyn hammer to the statue. Okay.
My primal senses tell me, bad things about that statue.
So are mine.
Echo, you place your hand on the statue. Nyx, you place the hand on the statue. Theron, you place your hammer on the statue. And there's a resonance. Ding, ding, ding. A thin purple line stretches from your Chardalyn hammer, jumps to the hand of Nyx, jumps to the hand of Echo. It streaks up the back of the statue, like kind of crust the head before settling into the center of the snowflake of the statue that's the symbol of Oral, right? And as it hits, that symbol begins to melt, right? Its stone turned to liquid as it drips onto the floor, revealing a hole within the statue. From the opposite side, since everybody else is kind of in the back and the side, Tom, Sheros, and Feral, what you see inside of this statue is perhaps a palm-sized piece of Chardalyn of the deepest purple. There's no blemishes. There's no blemishes, no cracks, no imperfections. What lies in the chest of this statue, right?
We gotta keep that glass away from Echo.
A question would go through all of your minds. If this is pure Chardalyn, why would Xardorok leave it here?
Echo's gonna speak out loud, especially after everything you read, because I know Nyx and Theron weren't there. As he sees it, he's gonna go, I don't recommend touching that. That's blasphemy. Xardorok is following the wrong faith. I believe it's Zillion. controlling his ways that he thinks he's actually helping Ariel when he's doing quite the opposite.
Oh,
So
I
just
think we should take it and just have a look. So I think I'm gonna cast retrieve on it, but not to catch it, to put it straight in a bag.
Yeah, are we-
Abidaba, benefactors and sacrifices. It seems you all have reconciled and come together. How quaint. Time
So
is of
are we
the
to-
essence. Yep, go ahead. As that's that
Are
voice
we
from
to-
beyond that door.
Are we to understand that pure Chardolin is worse than the like corrupted, jacked up stuff we've been accustomed to thus far?
The only other instance of pure Chardolin that you've encountered was the statue that Echo shot in Xardorok's office. Other than that, you have no idea until Nyx casts Retrieve on it. Nyx, do you
Oh, God.
cast Retrieve?
Yep.
Oh, bunga.
Yeah, I mean,
I again, like what I said, blasphemy, and I disagree with this 100%. I'm gonna use my telekinesis to stop the retrieve and leave it in the chest.
It's a pull between two magical forces.
It's check.
Nyx, Echo. You guys lock eyes for a moment as Friol speaks up and says, I know things are tense, but that Chardolin is the pure essence of Zlan himself. When you all touched the statue and revealed its true presence, I remember why me and my compatriots fought that war against Zlan, why we were turned into these wretched beasts that you see before you now.
Changes.
Be careful. But that thing needs to be destroyed. It was perhaps the cause of all of the corruption in Icewind. The cause of the corruption in Xardorok. Perhaps it was the cause of the corruption in Xardorok. Perhaps this is the pure Chardolin fragment that started all of this stuff in Icewind.
Was a 22 hit? As we're to have that mental battle, and as soon as he said that, it caused the battle Echo to automatically cock his pistol like he did with the last one and shoot at it.
And we're all in the room.
The last one didn't, because this is pure and it isn't one of those mutated one. It didn't have a creature come out of it.
yeah, that's just what I'm trying to understand. Is like, what's the difference, if we even know what the difference is between
You
pure
guys-
Chardolin and whatever we've
I've got
been dealing with?
You guys
3
wouldn't,
spell slots left.
you guys wouldn't know the difference between the Chardolin that you've always encountered and pure Chardolin, unless you take the
Okay.
chance
All I know is-
to pick it
Already
up.
shot it.
But you take a shot. What does everybody else do? There's still plenty of time.
Yeah, back up a little bit.
I'm gonna put a protective hand over Fioril and back us like this way if I can, if it'll let me.
Just tell Saros, if that blows you through the door,
I
Oh.
will combat roll right back in. Don't even worry.
But that other
There-
creature's over there, isn't it?
Oh, we don't know that. Oh yeah, is my tremor sense still
Its
up?
voice is coming from that direction at least.
Your tremor
was
Yeah,
that?
I would have been
Your
standing
tremor
over there.
sense is still up. Well, actually, no. It's definitely probably past 10 minutes by now. Yeah,
I'll say.
yeah. It's definitely
Okay.
probably past 10 minutes.
I'll
So
set the shield right here,
so
Nyx, right in front of Nyx.
sequence of events, right? Echo, would you? So sequence of events. Nyx about to cast Retrieve. Echo, tiny telekinesis to kind of hold it in place there, as it's probably a couple of inches outside from that hole, kind of levitating above everybody, probably, let's say, 7 feet or so in the air, right? Easily within range of Echo's expert shot. Friol just mentioned this is the Chardolin fragment that perhaps caused all of this madness in Icewind Dale, and it needs to be destroyed because it's perhaps the pure essence of his land himself, right? You all see the quick cock of Echo's pistol, and then you hear the crack. Theron sets his shield, preparing for whatever's going to come out of this thing. Right?
As I cock my pistol and I watch everyone do their step backs, so that means Nick's gonna drop his retrieve, right?
Yeah.
Echo has full intention of shooting this. I already rolled it to shoot. So as you let go of your retrieve, Echo's gonna launch it down the hallway that's directly to his right, that has the S, and shoot it there. Because if you let go and retrieve, I still have telekinesis. I'll be able to move it out the way.
Explain that to me one more time.
So the cock of the pistol was more so to let everyone know what my intentions were. And if Nick's let go and retrieve, I would use my telekinesis to move it this way and shoot it that way.
Okay.
Grenade.
Unholy hand grenade.
Yes.
Unholy hand grenade.
Unholy hand grenade. Here is what happens, as there is no resistance to the retrieve or the tiny telekinesis. There is no image of Zlan that appears. You do shoot that pure Chardolin fragment when it's inside the hallway, as it connects to the opposite side of that secret passage there. And a couple of things happen all at the same time.
I like that.
All right, if it's giant, it's getting stuck in that hallway. That's a little ass hallway.
That's where all our loot is, guys.
Tom,
I think someone was being tortured down there, so.
Now they're really
Not anymore.
Yeah, Tom does know that one.
Sheros,
Uh-oh.
you hear the thud of a monstrosity beyond the north door. There's a presence that bears down on top of you all as a blinding purple light emanates from the corridor as a psychic wave kind of crushes the stone in that hallway, crushes the statue in your room, burst open the doors immediately to the north of Tom and Sheros, right? Completely eviscerates a Dragar torturer, scattering him into the winds, completely scatters the body of this Dragar that was being tortured.
There's that side quest.
Yeah, right?
The
You gotta speak to
doors
Dead?
burst open.
Little pieces.
Oh,
fuck
what
no.
the fuck?
I'm in the wrong spot, dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
And as
Oh, no.
this energy washes over
What the fuck is that?
X29, I need everybody to not only roll for initiative, but also to go ahead and give me a charisma saving throw.
Are we all within 30 feet of Tom?
I don't think so.
I am. So you should be too, Theron, if he's the ruler.
10,
Yeah, you are.
20,
Yes,
yeah, you are.
yes,
Actually, everyone is.
Everybody is within 30 feet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All of them are dog shit rolls.
Is this to avoid or end the charm condition?
Oh, and
Oh,
No,
is it-
this
yeah.
is
Charisma,
going
you
to
said?
be against from taking some psychic damage.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
would you say save it?
It's,
Charisma.
Charisma.
So
Oh, this is gonna
God, I got a high
I've been
number.
rolling like shit today.
that could be
it'll-
okay.
it'll
That's
be,
not gonna be good enough.
what was it? DC 20.
Oh, well,
my!
oh,
You know what? I'm using my Chardolin piece. I got one of them.
What size?
Tiny.
A tiny.
Tiny.
So
All I need's a 1. So.
How much does tiny give you?
Alright.
4, right?
Oh well, you
Yeah,
need
so
to
I
make
passed.
a DC 4 charisma save.
I passed my charisma save for the tiny, and then here's my 2d4. So my charisma save was a 25.
If we don't have any in our character inventory, we
That
can't
is- you
use
cannot.
Chardolin
That's
DC.
the-
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
during-
gonna do the
during-
same as well.
Yeah, during.
Fuck, dude,
Yeah. Hey
he's
guys,
close
listen
enough
up,
to me. Would I be able to
listen up,
sign him one?
Listen up. So all the stuff in the party inventory needs to be into your actual inventory before initiative.
Yeah.
Before is actually initiative rolls. We've established that as a as a thing.
Damn, Theron, you're so
Um,
close to me.
So
I
that's,
can
that
slide you one.
includes any healing potions, any other really cool potions that's inside that party inventory. That needs to be moved to your personal inventory when you guys are doing all this other stuff, right? So I got a 5 charisma save from Shiros. That's a fail. Are you burning a key point or focus point to re-roll?
I don't even think I can do that.
Oh, you
Can
can't
I?
do that yet? Okay.
don't think
I
so.
think it's probably later. Echo, you burn a
good.
Chardolin fragment. You pass the save. Tom, you fail. Are you going to burn a Chardolin fragment? Try to.
I'm going to
succeed?
try. Yeah. All right, so I succeed the Chardolin, right?
Mm-hmm. Is it a tiny
And then
piece?
2d4.
2d4.
Tiny, yep. It's
Yep.
a 2d4, right?
Yep, 2d4.
You should have just went higher than that. You should have took a fucking small.
I only
and
have a
rolled
tiny
roll.
on me.
Oh
so.
damn!
Nice!
Oh shit! You rolled 7, dude. Good fucking
Nice.
roll.
Great fucking roll.
Nice.
All right, so
Whew.
22. So Tom passes. Theron, you failed. Are you burning a Chardolin
I don't have
fragment?
any.
You don't
I
have
don't have any on me.
Okay, gotcha.
That's
So-
my
Mine, I
first.
give you
That's
some
Tom's
mine.
first Chardolin use. I want
Like, I got like 30 of each in mine. I can give it some.
That's not bad. It's only 88 psychic damage here.
Oh yeah, only
I've not-
88, yeah.
I've-
God damn! How many 8s you roll?
Oh,
Jesus.
my God.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
So on a failed save, you're gonna take 40 points of psychic damage from that pure Chardolin fragment exploding and sending psychic energy crushing all these walls, crushing that statue. If you succeed
Shall I
on the save, you're
before-
gonna take 20. Yep, go ahead.
I was going to do some Chardolin on that. I was going to use 2 small to begin with.
Yes, go ahead.
Because I can't fail the saving throw. So,
there you go. If you can't fail
Nice.
the saving throw.
Unless you're
18
rolling that one.
Don't
Well,
worry,
even with that,
guys.
I've got +9.
I still have 10% of my health
No,
left.
you gotta play.
Yeah, that was a chunky hit, dude.
So that was on top of my 11.
Nick's kid just
Okay, that's on top
auto
of the
pass
11.
these things.
Okay,
What the
yeah, sweet.
fuck?
Yeah, so he definitely saved. So only 20 points of psychic damage to you next as it washes over you.
He rolled higher with the
so-
bonus than I did
So
initially.
I got 22 on Nick's on initiative, a 15 from Cheryl on initiative, a
13, I believe, from Tom.
13 for Tom, a 11 for Theron, not a 10. 11 for Theron. That's weird that it didn't match up. And then I think I got everybody. Okay. You guys. Oh, all right. Let's do this. Let me change up the music, then paint you guys your scene. Good fucking.
I can't
Okay.
see your health. What are you at?
I am at 100 even. I'm good.
Okay.
Good luck. All right, guys.
Oh,
I'm actually kind of fucking nervous here for you.
Actually,
That
if
guy
I-
was there the whole time, so we would have fought him no matter what.
I
Would you be
un-
good
you
luck
guys,
now?
Now I'm at half health.
You guys could have opted to take like a short rest or something here too, but you know.
Oh, God,
So
yeah.
paint you guys your scene. Psychic waves echo throughout this area here, crushing the statue, crushing the mines. Furiol goes unconscious from the psychic damage. Not dead, not making death saves, just at 0 HP. As the doors burst open, there's a flood of fucking pressure and energy as Theron, your hammer, burns bright. Perhaps the brightest it has ever fucking burned in a long time, as you hear in your head, Theron Blackhammer, cleanse this forge in the name of Moradin. Cleanse this forge in my name. Dwarf. How do you reply to your god?
I mean, I'm gonna try to shake off the Chardolin massive damage I just took. I mean, yeah, I'm feeling a little down after that. I'll just grab my holy symbol and I'll do what I can in your name. I mean, I'm gonna need some help, and I'll try to shake it off and just get ready to rush in there.
Let's see if he answers you. Shit, you don't have divine intervention yet, right? That's level
No,
10.
that's next level.
Oh, that's level 10. Oof. Okay. But he does impart a blessing upon you. And that's the blessing of fucking knowledge. As you can feel the heart of the forge. Right underneath X24, down there is a pyramid-like contraption that you can probably barely see the edge of from your angle over as you look over that tower shield. What you feel, however, is a pulsation of a heartbeat. And with every beat, there's a pulsation of purple energy that kind of washes out from that area. You do not see any other immediate threats except for the two in front of you. A fucking death dragon and what appears to be some type of Dragar knight on the back of this death dragon.
Oh, it looks like Midar, the Dark Beast.
Yeah. All empowered by Chardolin of the deepest purple. Right?
Oh, good. More.
Is that thing a monstrosity or undead?
The lesser death dragon is an undead. Right?
Okay, never mind.
The Dragar riding on top of it is also undead.
Okay.
Right?
Sweet.
So, starting
Does
with that-
everybody know that, or is that just like a?
It's just
yeah.
more for like my attack things. That's why I was asking.
Well, I
So-
like because I can flavor radiant damage. So if I knew
I
they were
imagine it's
undead,
probably-
Yes, you can. Okay.
I imagine it's probably pretty obvious.
Oof.
Well, that
Dead
thing,
or
yeah,
not.
for sure.
Okay, so the Dragar Death Knight does this. Abhidaba sacrifices. Fate brings us together, and your fate ends today. As he's going to leap from the back of the Death Dragon into the fucking fray. Right?
Oh shit!
So
I wasn't
10,
expecting that one.
20, 30.
Oh, okay.
He lands behind Furo
Oh, he-
in between all of you as he outstretches his hands and he's going to cast Destructive Wave as his action.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Excellent. He needs
He's
to
not
make
humanoid, so I
a
can't reaction
DC
attack.
19 con save. Well,
It'd be
you're
18. 'Cause,
DC 18 con save. Okay.
yeah.
Fuck.
He is
Oh,
going to burn
that's
one of his 2 legendary resistances to pass. He only
Ugh.
has 1 left. As you try to counterspell him, he laughs. Fate cannot be altered that way, sorcerer.
Reaction attack him because I actually just read it. I can. He doesn't have to be in my book to hit.
Hold on. What's the feature?
It is because me and you
No,
talked about it
I
after
think
it
it's just a
studied. Yeah,
spellcaster.
Yep.
Oh,
that hits.
additionally, when you damage a creature
How does it roll at a
by
disadvantage? It
concentrating-
still did.
Oh. Hold on.
It's arcane interference. No, not that one. Yeah. Additionally, when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you casts a spell or makes a spell attack, you can use a studied response against that creature before it's
Yes,
cast.
perfect. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll damage, and then I'm gonna need everybody here to make DC 15. What's destructive? Dex con saves. DC 15 con saves.
Is it a
It's
spell?
Counterspell.
He succeeded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we do his
it's a spell.
counter spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
he
you made
succeeded. He burned a legendary resistance. So DC 16.
Oh.
Sorry, DC 15 con save.
And this is a spell, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Yes, so correct. You have your mantle of spell resistance here. Okay, so that's from everybody. So if you failed, it's going to be 5d6 thunder. Okay. 5d6 thunder. So
Thank you for that.
10 points of thunder damage, and then 5d6 necrotic damage.
Oh,
God
dang
damn it.
bro.
If you pass, it's half of both, or
Yes, correct. It's half if you succeed. So 16 points of
Okay, so
necrotic on top.
5.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm down.
I'm about to be down too.
Oh
Fuck
down to
me.
four.
shit. Okay.
That's his action. Echo,
I'm resistant to necrotic. That's what kept me up.
I can't.
your bullet
16.
carves into the armor and punches through this Death Knight. He looks at you with a vicious smile
10, 20.
as you see
Staying
Sharos
right
go
here.
down.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to shove my greater potion of healing down Sharos's throat. Let me delete it out of my thing now.
It's 20 HP. Do you, Sharos?
20. And then I'm gonna use my action to shoot him. Since I hit him, it's
Oh, fuck.
advantage from
Yeah.
Vex.
Fural's dead.
25 for the Death Knight. That should hit.
He
He's
is
within 5 feet.
Going to.
Even a shield meets it, beats it.
No, I'm reading his parry. No, but it's
Oh,
just
fuck.
but it's just to make it mess. Oh, actually, sorry. He would have done a bonus action to cast invisibility on himself as well. It's something that I did skip. So
All right. Well,
But-
if I rolled flat, both of those would
it's,
hit.
yeah,
either
both of
if
them
you
both
took
of them would
whichever
have
one.
yeah, both of them would have still hit.
All right.
Roll damage
So I want
for
his
me.
concentration on this one, you bastard. 20.
So 20 points.
Give me that con check, you fucking dickhead.
Invisibility goes down. So he's got 1 of 2.
And Echo's gonna smile back at him. And fuck. I still have 5 feet of movement. I don't want to be in fucking range of the dragon, so I'll step right here side by side with him. Just to get a little bit behind the wall.
These are
Okay.
10-foot squares still, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm only
squares.
moving half of it.
Okay. Nyx, your go. Barely hanging on.
Yeah, I'm gonna, for my action, use Shardolin Delirium Blast on outside so the lesser dragon gets in it. It needs to
Echo's
make
also gonna
some
scream at Tom, use the goddamn chickens.
What's the here? I just made the circle there. You can go ahead and I adjust it for the
That's
actual
scary. Let me get
spell
some water.
width.
That's it there.
It's just on top of the
It needs
track.
an intelligence. Yeah, intelligence 18.
Intelligence.
I'll use
18.
a sorcery point to give it disadvantage as well.
Okay, it's got that death dragon has a -3. Super fail.
Nice.
Lovely. So that will hold on. Let me get down there. Tick that off. Tick on the-
And he's incapacitated until the start of your turn.
Good shit.
34 points of psychic damage, right?
Oh,
I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, psychic damage.
Sweet, goes through fully. Excellent.
And then my bonus action. It's bonus action for potions, right?
Correct.
I'm going to drink my potion of healing supreme. 10d4 plus 20, so that's 60 hit points. Is that right?
You said supreme?
Yeah.
Yes, 60.
Lovely.
All right,
I'm
Sharos.
so glad I moved this potion
Your
earlier
go.
this day.
I'm just going to move
Yep.
then and into here.
Okay, kind of ducking into the elevator room. Sharos, your
Yeah.
go. You feel the warmth of a potion course through your body as your eyes pop open after being knocked out.
So Sharos is like coming out of a dream, a memory where he remembers getting his ass kicked in a hard lesson with Onpost. And as that healing potion goes down his throat, he just hears Onpost say, "Get up, Sharos."
Oh, love it.
And he will stand up. And man, I should have did this earlier, but I'm gonna take my potion of psychic resistance.
Right.
All right, let me add that here. And I'm gonna run towards this fucking death dragon that is incapacitated, right?
No.
It is. So
Yep.
it cannot
And-
take
Tag
actions,
team the
bonus
night!
actions,
Echo screams at you.
Or reactions.
I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it 2 unarmed strikes. Actually, wait, is this a bonus action use? Sorry, I'm learning things. Yeah, I'll just give it 2 unarmed attacks. I'll read about this later.
20.
Hits. It's like fucking staggering right now as its head's kind of discombobulated. You see some of the purple eyes kind of dim a bit and then brighten, then dim, then brighten.
Yeah, I'm probably swaying just as bad from my near-death experience and being drunk. So
15, love it.
Yep. And I use my bonus action. I'm gonna swing around to the back of it with my movement, and that will be my turn.
Excellent. Death Dragon over here. No actions, bonus actions, or reactions, but it can still move. It's going to let out a roar. Roar! As it's going to flap its wings. And it's got 40 feet or 80 feet of movement speed here on the fly. So what it's going to go, it's going to go 10,
80 feet?
20, 30. And then so it's going to be
Take
going
a-
10 up. So 40 feet out. Just to kind of clear some distance there and get away from some of those melees. Sheriff, you can take a reaction attack if you want.
I will.
Fuck them up.
If
Damn
I
it.
roll like shit, that helps.
13. Just your fist connects when it hits one of the disjointed bones that doesn't do any damage to this creature. Tom, it's your go.
Let's see here. These are 10-foot squares, correct?
They are.
Yeah.
10, 20 from here. That's still, he's in range. And I think the Death Knight is just in range. I'm going to drink the Chicken Chaser, and everything in a 20-foot emanation centered around me has to make make a 19 dexterity save. Or take. Does it not go out the other way too? To the wall?
No, it won't.
I was trying to hit both of them.
So 20-foot emanation. I'm actually. Oh, hold on. Because your size is a little bit weird. So it's. Okay, that's 5, so I gotta go up to 25. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I was like, wait, what?
Sweet.
Yeah, trying to get.
That makes
Love
sense.
it.
Yeah,
Love it. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, what's the range? You said 25 feet?
20. It's 20.
20 foot.
It's
20 foot
20 foot. So the
radius.
lesser death dragon would be out of range because it's 40 feet up in the air, right?
Okay.
It's kind of like flying up, right?
Fuck.
But
tried.
But the Dragar,
That's fine.
death
That's fine.
knight,
That's fine.
What's the save?
It is a 19 dexterity save.
19 save. This is a magical effect, so it does have an advantage on this.
Fuck.
It's
12
so
and
roll,
fuck,
so,
dude.
so roll the 22.
alright.
So it's gonna take half damage of what, like fucking 40.
30 d6.
30 d6.
Come on, Tom. I have faith in you. For God's will, more than 15 sixes. All right.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, dude.
Oh,
So,
Yay!
oh, God,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
116 divided by 2, so
100
58.
or 53.
58.
Yeah,
the room is
58.
just
But
flooded
he
with
is fucking
fucking chickens.
bloodied. What does this look like?
All right, as Tom downs this potion, you see his entire form change into a dark red, like ginger hair. As you guys hear, have you guys ever played Legend of Zelda?
Yeah.
You know that when you hit the chickens, they just come out of nowhere. I mean, these chickens are just coming out of fucking nowhere, right? Just flying in, circling all around, and just swarm the Draugr, and unfortunately not the Death Knight, and gets wrapped up in a swirl of clucks and feathers.
Damn, bro.
Damn you. There is
See, that was
fucking anger in this fucking Dragar. He is going to focus the fuck out of you, Tom. You angered the hell out of him. As bits of his armor has been completely decimated from these fucking chickens just ripping at him and clawing at him, and whatnot. He spins his head, turning towards your direction with like an eye twitch. Excellent job. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to, because if I was here, it's 10, 20, I did 30, so I can do 10 more feet of movement to get that right down right here. And then I can actually attack still. I can shoot a spell. Hold on.
Yeah, you can.
Hit his
Uh,
bitch ass.
I'm gonna
Fucking
use
chicken jockey.
uh 4th level. Where's that? Conjure animals.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. Right on the Death Jogger.
It's a 10-foot.
Yes.
Sweet. And summon little tigers. That deck save.
Yes, it's a 16 dex save.
Gotcha.
He's
Go ahead and
probably
roll
gonna get it.
damage. Yeah, all right, sweet. So
Right.
no damage as the Draugr
damage.
kind of dodges in between the spectral tigers trying to claw at him. Excellent.
That's all I got for this turn.
Theron. You're hurt, but you're still up.
I goes in to scream to you to heal yourself. Ready for the next battle. We'll take the knight.
Alright. I'm gonna drop right in the middle of the statue, I think. I can get 30 feet. A 30-foot sphere. I should be able to get everybody. If I've mathed that correctly.
Okay. Well, what spell are you casting?
I'm gonna do 5th level mass cure wounds.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I'm
really
just gonna pull out the
Pull it
holy
first.
symbol, like barely hanging on from that Chardolin blast, and then the thunder wave, and I'm just gonna mutter a quick prayer to Moradin. I need your help, but right now I have to help my friends first.
Hell yeah, roll that healing.
It's 23 to everybody.
23.
That includes
everybody.
Oh,
Sheros?
it's 60 feet. Okay.
Sheros, you're out of
Okay, cool.
range. Unless it's,
Okay.
it's 30 feet, right?
10, 20.
Yeah, it's 30-foot sphere.
Yeah, Sheros, you're out. You're just out of range.
It doesn't have to
Okay.
be centered on him though, right? Because it's got a 60
No,
foot range.
no, I'm dropping it on the middle of the
Oh,
statue should be able to
you,
get everybody.
you can pick a point. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
You can pick
Yeah.
a point.
Yep.
Yeah. So Sheros, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, let me
How much was
re-roll that one actually. Hold on.
Oh, I see 20.
So 20. So add 3. So 26 total.
6.
Oh yeah, so I don't have
Thank
to. Next turn I was in run and heal you,
Yeah.
Sheros, but
I appreciate you
Good.
guys.
Yes. Excellent job, Theron.
And then I'm gonna trust they got that guy, so I'll just start moving around. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Excellent. Top of the order here, Theron. You're making your way towards the forge. There's another heartbeat. This purple energy kind of radiates, covering this entire forged area here. Right? It's the Dragar's turn, as he is going to. Yeah, now it says rechargeable. Destructive wave first turn. He's going to do Hellfire Orb on this one. As you actually watch this Death Knight take his free
reaction
hand,
attack.
takes his free hand. Actually, this isn't a spell. This is a magical effect.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it's not a spell.
Okay, okay.
He takes his free hand, digs into his chest. All right. What he rips out looks to be like a section of his own necrotic and Charlin infused heart. A piece of it. A wicked smile crosses his face as he says, "Your gods have abandoned you. Taste hell." As he crushes it in what expands out in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point the aspirant can see within 120 feet of himself, which he's going to cast on himself.
Does that damage him too, or?
Half of it will. The other half is
Okay.
going to be immune from. It's a
Oh,
20
this is
foot-
Necrotic and fucking other damages are
Actually,
involved,
let's see.
probably.
He wants to get you fucking Tom, but so I won't be able to get Sheros.
Oh, what a pity.
So rather tossing it kind of like right behind him in order to get himself, along with Echo, Theron, and Tom. I need everybody here to
Bring
make
it, motherfucker.
DC 15
Dex.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, cool.
DC
I still have
15
advantage
on dex
dexterity
saves.
saving throw.
5 or higher, baby. 5 or
does
higher.
this count as the spell or no?
Let's go.
This is a magical effect, but it's a magical effect, not a spell. So I don't think your
So
spell
just
mantle.
flat roll?
So it would be a flat roll.
Oh my god.
And that's a 4, so yeah, I'm not passing that shit.
Okay, so
Wait, hold on.
So Echo,
What's the tiger's
Echo's gonna
thing?
take half damage. Yeah, I mean, unless the fucking tiger has like a plus 11 on its dex.
It's got a
save.
He's
plus
still at
7.
Charlatan. He's still at Charlatan. He's a chance,
I
right?
only have the one Chardolin. I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, gotcha. So it's gonna
You're
be
close.
big damage here on the Hellfire Orb here. So first bit's gonna be fire damage.
Oh, fuck.
So 22
Alright.
points of fire damage. If you're resistant, it's going to take only 11. If you're resistant to fire damage, or if you pass your save, and
Yep.
then second bit is going to be necrotic damage. So 17 necrotic from the Hellfire Orb, and then he is
Alright.
going to make his dex save.
Hey.
Advantage. He saves, so he's only going to take 11 from the fire and no necrotic there. This Hellfire Orb singes all of you. Nyx, the smell of charred flesh kind of fills your nostrils. Echo, it's your go.
Oh, so he didn't even move at all. Okay, cool. Still going for my
Oh,
shot.
I gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
You do DC.
Does he have to make another save because he ended his turn within the thingy?
Yeah, he does, but I have to make a
yes.
save first to pass it.
Just an administrative thing. What does that
Yeah,
do
so
to
that's-
Fiore?
Oh, he's fuck you. He was dead from the first.
Oh, dead. Okay.
Yeah, he was dead from the first attack there. So yeah, so your concentration is
Oh,
going
hit.
to drop, Tom, on your
Yeah,
conjured animals there.
Low
I
roll.
figured.
So 14
That's
points of
alright.
damage.
How's he
Excellent damage
looking?
there. Really fucking hurt.
Do I want to fucking just use finger guns or do I want to use a potion? I want to kill him. Oh, finger guns.
Sweet. Vex coming in play. Finger guns for another 7 points. Excellent.
Yep, and then again, just end my turn right here.
Okay. Nyx, it's your go.
Okay.
Hellfire
10,
has rescinded.
30. I'll use my teleport Bless of the Raven Queen, 10, 20, 30 to get me out here. And I'm going to use Intrusive Despair on the dragon.
Ooh, what does that do?
You curse a creature within range, filling its mind with creeping paranoia and despair. When the target takes the attack or magic action, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or waste its action. Once the target succeeds on 3 saving throws against a spell, the spell ends.
Sweet, you're
I'm
concentrating on it?
that.
All right,
Yeah.
excellent. So, all right, just
But it
remind
just
me.
goes
when-
off.
Yeah, I just need to, when it gets to his turn, I'll make the save when it does one of those actions. Okay.
Yep.
Excellent. Just remind me when it comes, okay?
Will do.
Ah,
That's all of my.
yeah, the
Yeah, that's it,
dragon
end my
once
turn.
again kind of shakes its head, trying to rebuff a second powerful spell, Nyx, that you've cast upon its visage. Excellent. Sheros.
Yes. How high up is this little like altar part of the forge here?
I'm going to say that should be 10 feet up. Yeah,
And the dragon is-
yeah, so he's 40, so it's a 30-foot gap there if you get to the top of that platform there.
Okay. All right, what I'm going to do... Question, if I throw an object that's not necessarily... I guess you would decide if it's a weapon or not. If I throw an object at somebody with the intent of hurting them with it, does that count as a weapon attack and I can still get my extra attack? Or is that my action to throw it and that's it?
Well, it's attacking with an improvised weapon, which is still taking the attack action.
All right, so I'm going to go 5... Or sorry, 10, 20...
You have daggers. Launch those motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go. Fuck. 10, 20. I'm gonna go right here, and I am going to throw my Walloping Demon Wind Shuriken at this thing.
Fuck yeah. And it has to, if it hits, it has to make a DC 10.
Let's go.
A DC 10 strength save.
DC 10 strength save, which is, for a dragon shouldn't be too hard, but you never know.
You never know. You never know.
Oh shit!
It falls prone.
I did not expect that,
Go
sir.
ahead and roll me 4d6 for the falling damage.
Wow.
Go
So,
in and get that advantage. Punch that motherfucker. Let's
Damn.
go.
I did not expect that. That changes things.
So 27 points of damage total.
Okay, so he's
Oh,
now
dude.
prone.
Yes. He's prone. You fucking
I
knock,
still
you
have-
knock him out of the fucking air. You're fucking demon
Damn.
shuriken.
All right, I'm gonna close the distance.
I would have waited.
Bonus action. I'm going to clutch my arm, and the tattoos on my arm are going to go from static to start waving in like a rippling water pattern. I'm gonna activate my Eldritch Claw tattoo,
Yeah.
and punch this motherfucker. So it's
Clean as clock.
it's such a bad roll.
No.
You have advantage.
Oh right, because he's prone.
Thank God. Higher than a 4. You got it.
28.
Nice.
Okay. And I'm gonna do a stunning strike too.
Okay. Excellent.
Hey.
So con save.
Yep.
Alright,
It should be a
damage, baby.
15 now.
Fails. It's
All right,
stunned up
so
and it's on the ground. Let's go. Control the
Oh.
fucking fight.
Wow.
and that is I didn't roll the damage yet, right?
That's 5 necrotic. And he's immune to necrotic, as you find out.
Oh, okay, from the
From
Eldritch Claw does necrotic damage.
Correct.
Okay.
Or at
All
least
right,
I should.
and-
Maybe read it. It might do.
Let me double
force.
check. Force damage. Yep.
It does force. Okay, 5 goes through.
Yep.
5 goes through. Love
So
it.
that'll be 19 force, bonus action, spent, movements. Yeah, that's all I got.
And it's stunned, so it can only move. And it is going to stand up, right? Flap its wings one more time. As it can't take any actions, bonus actions, or reactions, it can only just fucking move. It's going to let out a vicious roar, flaps its wings, and tries to get some more distance away from fucking Nyx. Here. So flying like up at a diagonal, 10, 20, 30, and then it's going to
It's only got half
fly.
its movement speed.
Reaction, break that bitch.
Yes. He only has half his movement speed, so it's got 80 foot. So it's got 40 total. Then it's got 40 total. Where was I? Oh, so 10, 20, 30, 40. So up flies 40 feet up towards inside like that chimney area, right?
Okay. Can I opportunity attack?
Yes, you can. And it's stunned until the start of your next turn. 25. Nice.
Good damage.
12. Excellent.
Oh, okay.
You guys are doing amazing. Love it. Tom, it's your go. The Dragar is having a hard time hanging on.
Oh, we're going right for the neck.
Tag team this bitch.
It's a hit.
19 is going to miss.
Miss, damn.
Fuck.
Just one shy. That's not gonna hit either. Damn it.
16 is
Fuck.
going to miss as he pulls out his dread sword, his dread blade, and just blocks your teeth twice. Kind of shoves you off. Lets out a low growl.
God dang. Okay. Low rolls for me there.
Theron,
Finish him off, Farron.
thank goodness you killed. Your hammer burns bright as there's another heartbeat. As you get a clear
Yeah,
picture
thank goodness I healed.
from the forge, and in between some of the grates, you actually do see the outline of a very large heart.
And that's at X24, right?
Yes, at X24, inside the
Alright.
forge.
Okay. Just gonna scooch over here. And what is that? That's 10, 20, 40. Alright. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna reach into my pouch and I'm gonna pull out this jagged, kind of arched piece of rock, and I'm gonna look back to Echo and Tom and just be like, "I think you guys have this," and I'm gonna cast Storm Door at 4th level. Anybody within 5 feet of me takes lightning damage, and then I'm gonna teleport right over next to the forge. As you guys see this like dark cloud of like lightning start to arc around my feet, and I just bamf out.
Okay, so it's going to be Tom and the Dragar taking a little bit. Wait, where are you within 5 feet of the Dragar and Tom when you did your storm door?
I was at like the
He-
top corner of
he
the
was
next
right here.
square, so
Okay, gotcha.
behind
You're
you.
just
if
out
they
of
were,
range.
yeah, okay.
Just out of range then. Okay.
So, where did you say I could see the heart from? Is it where the fire's coming out of?
Yeah, so like just imagine like underneath that circle right there. Imagine it's a triangular like furnace essentially, right? You peer through the large grates on the side, and there is a large heart that's tinged with purple all along its like the cardiac muscle. And it is beating. It's slow, but it beats like one beat every 6 seconds here, right? And when it does beat, there's a liquid that leaks out, and that's what you're seeing from that like magma kind of coming out of this forge, right? Give
Okay.
me a Arcana check. Or Arcana or religion, your choice. Shit, actually, I already had.
Oh,
to roll.
shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
15. A 15's good.
Okay.
15's good. For that Arcana, you know this is perhaps the heart of a red dragon from the way that the magic has been corrupted, but it still seems to emanate. Also know that with each pulsation, this magic is being carried to something else that's perhaps not within this fortress.
All right.
Perhaps it's tied to the
Oh, it's
Chardolin
big
dragon
boy.
that is rampaging across the Ten Towns.
Fuck it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Go, bestie.
All right. Oh, that's a spell. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn there.
Oh, my bad. I was fucking around my.
Okay. His turn. Let's see if he recharges his Hellfire Orb. He does
Thank
not.
God.
He does not recharge his Hellfire Orb. So instead, what he's going to do is Dread Blades. 2 coming at you, Tom, and then
I'm gonna
1
reaction
coming
attack.
at you, Echo.
That should hit.
Jesus.
He's not casting a spell though.
He's attacking. It's still Monster Hunter. The only special with my subclass is that I can attack spellcasters for doing it. The normal Monster Hunter is just attacks.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Easy day. 17. No Martial Undead on him. So first 2 at you, Tom, and then 1 at you, Echo. First, second, and then third. 18, 19,
Bruh.
and natural 20. Right. So the first attack that
Course.
cuts into you, Tom, is going to be 8 points slashing and 13 necrotic. The second
8
one,
points slashing.
the second one that cuts into you, 12 points slashing, 8 points necrotic, as he brings the blade back around to be able to stab right into the side of Echo here. So you're going to take 48 plus 5.
So I took the 2 attacks, right?
Correct.
I'm just make sure I'm getting that right.
So 48 plus 5. So it's going to be 19 points of slashing damage, Echo, and then 66 necrotic. And then 66 necrotic. And 19 points of necrotic damage from those 3 attacks there. And then bonus action, cast invisibility on himself here. All right, his last cast of invisibility.
Counter spell.
Counterspell. Perfect. Let's see. Con save super high. He's going to burn his last legendary resistance. He has no more to succeed. Right?
Good though.
As he fades away, but you guys know exactly where he is. Just attacks have disadvantage on him. Echo, it's your
All right.
go.
Flat roll, because the last one would give me Vex. Come on, baby. Not one, but my Guluk dice lets me re-roll it. Come on, give me a good roll. What'd I get? Thank fucking God.
Excellent. 16 points.
16.
Ah! He lets out a pain cry.
Make that-
Let's do a con save. Invisibility drops. Let's go.
Echo's wondering in his head if he'd be able to end it in one more attack without healing right now, or if it would be smarter to heal.
He's really fucking hurt.
Fuck, dude, I don't want to take the risk and go down, but Tom, fuck it. I think we just need to kill this guy because I don't want one of us to go down. It might
Send
be
it
me
time.
It might be send it time.
though. Damn, I didn't get it.
18 just narrowly parries away the finger
Shardolin,
guns.
Shardolin.
Oh yeah, Shardolin. I didn't know. I thought I could do it on attack rolls. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's any d20 test.
So I passed my tiny, and here's the 2d4, so that will let me hit.
Excellent. Goes through.
Nice.
Thank you for letting me know that one, Nix. I didn't know that at all. Seven
Shardolin.
force.
So, 7 force. Excellent.
Nix is the Shardolin master.
Redirect your
Right.
fingers to last minute dealing damage. Excellent. Shardolin master. Good job.
Yeah, that's a fucking great
he's
one.
He's at death's fucking door.
God
Alright.
damn, dude! I rolled a higher.
Alright, Nyx.
Let's hope
I'm gonna move
I
here,
can do it.
and then I'm
You
gonna
got this, Tom.
upcast.
I risk
Command.
not healing for this.
Yeah, I'm at that point too, man.
You're gonna upcast what?
So, command. So I can target both of them.
So
Oh,
you
nice.
can't see the lesser death dragon right now. He's flying up. Like he's inside like the chute.
So,
Oh, okay.
Okay. In which case then, I'm
Where's he
magic.
going?
So,
Oh,
We can
he's-
chase
trying
him
to
down.
run.
Hey, there's a fucking like an open pathway up there now.
I did open it.
Is it dragon size?
So yeah, is it
then-
dragon size?
that's
Let's see who's
30.
faster.
Is it dragon size?
Let's see.
Fucking
I'll be chasing like a
Terrence
bat out of
can
hell.
run
Gravity
up
don't
a
stop
hill. He
me.
can run up it. He can run straight up.
I'm gonna use my last teleport to get here.
Yes, you look
Thank
up
you.
and you
Not
fucking
there.
see this creature. It's flapping its wings as it sees you. It's the bane of its existence right now.
And I'm gonna cast Plummet
Fuck
with
yes.
a disadvantage. Jobby.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Nice.
What's the save?
The 18.
18 what?
That's the last one. Dex, sorry.
18 dex disadvantage.
He's got degs. Not when he rolls a 2.
Not when he
Yeah,
rolls
if
a
he's
two.
coming
Hold on.
down.
Hold
hard.
on. Let me read something from the Martial Undead. Okay. Wait, no. Since you feel advantage on attack rolls. Okay, gotcha. So from the Dragar's Martial Undead ability, so undead creatures within 60 feet would get advantage on attack rolls and saving throws. He hasn't been able to
How
do.
high up is he though?
He was 40 feet up, wasn't
He's
he?
40 feet up.
I don't think.
And it's
Look
not.
how far away.
Wait, yeah, but within 60
Oh,
feet, right?
Yeah, within 60 feet. He doesn't.
Oh, yeah,
need,
he's there.
He doesn't need line of sight. So I am going to roll just a flat d20 on the evens. I'm going to get the 19 on the odds. I'm going to get the 2.
Come on.
Odds.
Can't see it.
Evens.
No.
So it's going to be that 6. So it's going to be that 19.
Yeah.
So 23.
The dragon manages to resist the plummet spell cast upon it.
That's all I got.
It
Well, in my
looks-
turn.
It was a nice attempt.
It looks down at you as you see the stunned look on its eyes leave at the start of Sheryl's turn, and instead you see the beginnings of a purplish breath begin to billow in its throat.
Nice.
Sheros, your go.
I think Sheriff can actually reach him on this fucking turn.
I don't know if you have the thingy. Do you have the wall run thing yet for the
I
monk?
sure do.
Oh fuck yeah!
Is this
Let's
like
go.
a chimney or is it like something I would have to jump and reach though?
I mean, one wall that probably
there's a
would
little
be-
basin there you can like parkour off of.
Dude,
All
that's
right,
crazy.
so he's
Action
45
dash bonus
up.
action.
Is that right?
Yeah.
45 feet in the air? Okay. So 20 feet to get to the base of it. 30. I'm going to bonus action dash and I'll run. I can go exactly 45 feet straight up. So
Sweet,
I
45
will
feet straight up,
fucking-
and then
crazy.
fucking slow fall will negate the fall damage there.
yeah,
as you come
I'm going to
down.
run like a bat out of hell. He turns around, I'm right on his fucking heels. And I'm going to jump off the wall and I'm going to try to stunning strike him.
Now the
This is some
stunning strike-
Naruto shit right here.
Yeah, it is.
You got.
Nat
Oh,
20.
Oh,
my
nice.
God,
Let's go.
yes.
All right, let's see if he fucking fails his fucking
It's got to roll
con save.
super low
it's,
It's a con save. It's not a magical
of
effect.
15. Yeah.
Natural
God damn it!
20,
You rolled one back.
Natural
All right,
20
well,
on
here's,
natural
still have
20.
two
here's
attacks. You
damage.
got-
and a
You got
D6
another one. Hit him again.
So
Fuck him up.
11
Plus
It's beyond
6.
bloody. 6.
And
then-
then, yeah, as I'm
Next
Still
attack
going
have
down, I-
advantage.
Yep. I'll take another crit, please, D&D gods. That's all right.
Still in.
Still good. Good
11
roll.
points.
Good
Six.
roll.
6 on top of that. Excellent. He's looking really fucking hurt. Hard time pulling himself together here.
All right, see, I'll fucking push off the wall, give him a hammer kick on the head as I'm coming down. And as I'm falling, I'll give him another blow, like in the gut, before I touch the ground again. I'll do a sick roll or something, monk-like. That'll end my turn.
Just whatever happens.
The
No,
dragon,
superhero landed.
Yeah, 3-point
Dragon-
landing.
the dragon roars in anger. It's his go. As you see purple begin to build up from its belly into its maw, but instead of unleashing a cataclysmic breath attack, you see it dive down. Goes down 40 feet to land in between you, Sheros, and you, Nyx. His claw, one claw attack coming at you, Sheros, one claw attack coming at you, Nyx. If the claw is hit,
Can I have a
and
wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes, because of your spell.
Yep.
Wisdom save, super high DC.
Yeah, because it's a spell, can I meta magic that?
I think
disadvantage.
I think for your thing it has to be like an active meta magic like
Yeah.
action thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Yeah,
So
18.
So it's gonna have advantage because it's still within range of the Death Knight, but it's super high DC. It's likely gonna fail. passes
Motherfucker rolls
with
a
a
goddamn
23.
19.
Okay. So attack
God.
at advantage. First one's coming at you, Sheros. If you're hit, then you're
Mine
gonna
will
be
be
grappled.
disadvantage.
Sheriff to be flat.
Okay,
Yeah, flat,
gotcha.
rather.
So, so it'd be a 20 and then a 27 and whatnot. So
Either one, yeah,
either
either
way it would hit.
I'll
Right.
deflect that as much as I can.
All right. You'll be
If
able
it's
to
physical.
negate it down to 0. It's only 1d6 plus 5 damage, but you're grappled.
Okay.
You next.
Got it.
Next one coming at you at advantage.
Come on, oh man.
A 25. So just a little bit of
Nothing I can do.
damage. Only 10 points of slashing damage. You're a medium creature, medium or smaller, so you're grappled right now, and you're grappled and restrained. Just do a DC 10 con save on your spell. Sheros, you didn't take any damage because your
No,
base
that
level would go through. Your spell concentration drops as you get grappled. Lesser Death Dragon is then going to fly 40 feet up, taking both of you with him with the remainder of his movement speed
Ooh.
as he beats his wings as you guys go up the chute.
My life easy, sir.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That's amazing.
I mean, Nick still has one use to teleport, so
Tom,
It doesn't.
I
It's
think-
got. It's gone.
Oh, let's see if I can't hit
Oh,
this
fuck.
motherfucker, please.
come on, Tom. Come
Nick
on,
has it.
Tom.
Like,
that's
Let's
what I
go,
need.
Tom.
he's going
let's-
to reaction parry, sending his AC to
Oh my
24
God.
against that attack.
Fuck this motherfucker.
Tom.
God damn it.
he hits your jaw, pushing it away.
And that's
That's
not gonna
amazing.
fucking do it either. God
That's
damn it.
amazing.
Benefactor is desperate. You will know pain.
I should have
What can you
fucking
use for your
healed.
bonus action? What can you still got a bonus action.
Truly
I know.
amazing.
I'm going to
Come on, man.
all I got is disengage.
Oh,
Flame
damn.
strike. Bonus action flame strike.
Disengage, and I'm going to what? 10, 20, 30, 40. I'll get the fuck away.
Oh, that's fucking
That
funny.
means Echo's going to take all 3 attacks.
It's alright. With my class, I have 3 chances every time he attacks. If I miss on one of my opportunity attacks, I can re-attack. So I got 3 chances to hit him, as long as I live.
Theron.
How's your health, Nix?
Yes.
I'm
go.
nearly full. I'm good.
The heart, another heartbeat, comes out from this furnace. Your hammer burns even brighter. Burns so much that you think that a strike with your fucking hammer right now could even punch through and melt the metal that is barring you from what Morden sent you here to do, to cleanse this
Yeah.
forge.
Hit it with that. Okay, so that was actually going to be my question. With my insight, would I get the feeling that I need to destroy this or potentially like cleanse? Like I'm torn between dispel magic or guiding bolt is basically what I'm.
I think either or would have the desired effect.
All right. So
But you just to clarify, you want to make the clarification between purification and destruction, right?
yeah, I mean, like I would.
Ah.
It seems like the heart's maybe corrupted, but is the heart also the problem? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Roll me an insight check. An insight followed by an arcana. Insight's a 14, so what your gut's telling you is this heart is somehow tied to the Chardolin dragon that was sent to attack 10 towns. Now roll your arcana. An 18. Piecing that piece together, piecing those 2 pieces of information together, you know that if this heart beats, that Chardolin dragon is probably going to be empowered, right? With an 18, that's probably all I'm going to feed you. You're not sure if destroying the heart will destroy the dragon or just hurt or damage it, but you know it'll have some significant effect.
All right, yeah, we're just gonna go for it then. I probably don't need to do it this crazy, but I'm gonna upcast guiding bolt at point blank range.
Point blank
And
range.
yeah,
AC's 10 on this. Just don't roll a natural 1.
I'll say I have a plus 11 to hit for that,
Yeah.
if that means anything. So I,
Just don't roll a natural 1.
all right.
You got it. You got it. We got faith in you. Let's go.
Excellent. Guiding bolt punches through the plating, revealing the heart. Guiding bolt strikes the heart. Roll damage.
Let me check how many extra I gotta add to this. Where'd it go? 1d6 per level above, so that's 7. Don't suck, don't suck. That's not
25 points of damage. Perfect. The guiding bolt strikes the heart of this. The guiding bolt strikes this dragon's heart. The celestial energy forces the streaks and corruption of Chardolin to begin to retreat from it, trying to kind of dig itself towards the far side of this heart. All right. How do you choose to destroy or cleanse this thing, Theron?
Yeah, so casting guiding bolt, point blank. What? Purple somatic. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, as I start to weave the hand sign, you see my hand. Well, you may not, but my hand will glow like a bright golden orange color. I'm just gonna reach in as far as I can, and if I can make contact with the heart or get as close as I can, and I'm just gonna point blank guiding bolt straight through the heart. And with that like shimmer that it has for the advantage stuff, you can just see it kind of like wash over whatever's left.
What you get in return as you begin to pull your hand back after successfully casting the spell, there's the clink of chains that sounds like it's coming from the core of this heart, right? Before you, Theron, and you alone feel and then see a series of chains coming from the inside of this heart as it starts to try to wrap itself around your arm as you're pulling it back. Roll me a religion check.
Odd. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As the chains begin to wrap around, here's what you hear in your head. Theron Blackhammer, you have done well to answer my call. This is a blessing of iron I bestow upon you. Hold the chains of my will like the weapon that will not only protect yourself, but all that you hold dear. Do you accept this blessing?
Yes.
As you say yes, I want you to look up Morden's
Blades of
chains.
Chaos.
Right.
I want
It's
you
gonna be like, what's
Look
the
up-
name of film? God of War.
I want you to look up your new character because you died.
Yeah. Yeah. I want you to look up Morden's chains for me, okay?
Shit. Roger that.
Gonna be like Kratos now with the Blades of Chaos.
Around his hammer, though.
Yeah, that's Morden's chains. Okay. And at the very end of that, you see a strong box essentially kind of begin to slowly emerge from the heart.
Oh, what?
A strong box.
Okay.
I heard bot too. If that's what you heard.
Yeah,
I thought he said
bot.
strong bot.
a strong
I thought we were
box.
fighting that thing from.
I was like,
it's a
brother, we got a
you know?
third enemy.
So
It's like,
now-
brother.
What you guys don't see is
Okay.
Never split the
Whoa.
party.
Pause the game.
Second dragon is coming.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I don't like this. It said need to build a new character fast. Try out the click builder and creation experience during your pause. What are you telling people, man? What are you telling people?
Ash, do you have anything up your sleeve to escape this grapple by
Well,
chance?
I'll just take the damage. I'm just gonna fuck him up.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, it's he's really fucking hurt right now.
Because I've got
Yeah, so
big
those
ambitions. and
goddamn
I don't want
Draugr.
you. I got big
I
ambitions.
got
don't
you.
want
It's
to
all
be
right.
too
Just leave
close.
me. We're here.
Okay.
I hope so,
So-
because I.
So
I mean,
I fucking hope so too. I fucking hope so too.
So, in East Haven, just as Theron is finishing pulling his hand out as those chains are wrapping around, the heart is destroyed. The Chardolin dragon has already been maybe 2 or 3 hours into the destruction of East Haven. Right? There's plenty of commoners trying to fight this thing back. There's guards. There's blood viscera everywhere across the city. Fires
Take
rage
this-
across it. Then there's a sudden change as the dragon shudders above the city. And from that shudder, you see it disengage and begin to head north.
Above the table.
I'm
Question.
going to say what you don't see is it heading north, but it stopped its
Yep.
attack on the city.
Is there? I saw a second dragon token on there. Was that by design?
No,
Ah.
no. I just dropped
Okay.
something in there real fast.
Copy that.
Okay, Death Knight's turn. There are 2 dragons. Death Knight's turn over here. He's barely hanging on, breathing heavy. He's going to see if he recharges his Hellfire Orb. He does not.
Thank
He's about to
God, dude!
attack.
It almost did.
Yeah, me too.
All right, reaction attack first. Then
Wait, Tom, when did you move, Tom? On your last turn?
he disengaged. He
disengaged.
disengaged.
Oh, okay,
and ran.
okay, gotcha. A 26, that's going to hit.
Come on, roll max damage.
Please fucking kill this thing.
Almost max damage, one
Almost
away.
there.
No, that's enough. That
Oh,
is
thank
enough.
God.
Fucking God.
That
So as he
is
goes to flood his
enough.
blade, Echo's gonna grab the back of his head as he drops his shield and just lets out the most barbaric scream you guys have heard since the last Shattered Hand clan fight as he pulls the trigger. And then, Tom, you're just gonna see Echo like stumble around the corner as he looks at you, gives you a nod, and then I will take. That's
Done enough,
10,
Echo.
Gotcha. Next.
20.
Here you go.
30. Wait, that was my reaction. I still got an action.
He's still got his
okay.
whole turn, doesn't he?
Yeah, that was my reaction. 10, 20, 30,
bullet.
40, 50. I can get to the edge if I action dash. It gets me right here.
That's
Peeking my head around the corner, I'll bonus action shoot. Fuck it. I'm here to help you guys out.
You need to be like in there. You need like another 5 feet of movement speed, my friend. Or whatnot. Yeah, you're gonna have to be like inside the square. I get it, but,
Alright.
but yeah.
Okay.
Next, your go.
Well, I'm still gonna take a potion because I'm really fucking low.
Okay, go ahead.
Potion
take it.
healing for 10.
Potion of healing for 10. Next, your go.
I'm gonna look to Sharos and say, "What do you think? Try and make him drop, or deal damage?"
I think we can end it here. I just whatever we got, let's
Okay.
send it.
Magic missile, level 2, so 4 darts. Do you want me to roll these 4 times or just once?
Just once and then multiply it.
That is such a sick mental image for me. Like your pin just like
So-
slipping missiles out.
16.
16.
16.
16 points. Excellent.
What have I got bonus action wise there?
Oh, I'm a derp, bro.
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
Also,
Okay. Magic missiles rip through this creature. She's still restrained. Sharos, your go.
All right, I'm looking at this thing, trying to figure out as little as I know about dragons and undead ones, even less how tired or hurt this thing
It's
looks.
pretty fucking hurt. Probably a little bit above death's door.
All right, I'm gonna try and wrestle a hand free and strike it with my
Yep.
Eldritch Claw its head too.
Attack at disadvantage because of the restrained
Oh, yep.
condition.
Yep. I'll just roll one more
well,
time.
it's gonna be that, isn't it?
It's a nat
Oh, you
one.
I can
Yeah.
reroll that
He's
one.
not halfling
so
look.
that's, so
He
that's
might
gonna
be able
the
to
So
get
reroll.
this.
that's the
So
first.
Yeah, so that's the first
Yep.
roll.
Copy that.
Come on.
Ooh,
That hits, right?
16.
Still
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
Yep, still hits, still hits.
All right. So yeah, my let's see here. Actually, I'll roll damage first.
10 points.
Plus
12.
5.
Plus
15. Good
Sweet,
roll.
barely hanging on.
All right, I'm gonna give him my extra attack at disadvantage. That still hits, yeah.
Still hits.
Thank God. Come
Let's
on.
fucking go.
Plus
8
4, 2. I mean,
and 2. Oh, you see, this thing is dimming and dimming and dimming.
it's all right. We're not done there.
Stiff-
Flurry of blows.
There you go. Stiffen's gonna blow this thing over.
That's 2 more unarmed strikes coming at disadvantage. Damn.
Dang, I don't. Wait, that does hit.
17.
Let's go.
That
Nice.
is going to do it. What does this
All right.
look like as this creature is trying to fly upwards?
So
She's
it's got
stopping.
Nyx and I all tied up in its claws, and it's just flying straight up. I'm gonna wrestle my tattooed arm free. You're gonna see the ink condense on the edge of my fist. I'm gonna punch, but my fist isn't gonna connect. The ink will come out and like dark black mauls, like mallets. It's gonna strike this thing in the throat, and you'll just hear a sickening crunch as it dies.
Fuck yes. And as it dies, it plummets 40 feet. You have slow fall, Sharos. Nyx, any
Yes, sir.
slow falls or anything like that? It's
Can I
Nope.
grab Nyx and try and take
don't worry about it. I've got a cool thing I want to do.
Yeah.
As I'm falling, I know I'm going to take that damage, but I want
Nick hits the
to
ground and
a
explodes.
chromatic orb as I hit the ground, so it looks like I land loads of fire going everywhere.
Yes.
like a comet.
Absolutely fucking love it. As you brace yourself for some of the fall, for 17 points of bludgeoning damage, but things settle quickly as the heart stopped and the pure Chardolin fragment has been destroyed. There's a wail from the remaining creatures as all falls still.
Oh shit!
Right?
Nice.
The last remnants of the Chardalin corruption throughout Xardorok's fortress has been arrested.
I'm going to walk up to you, Echo, and say thank you for saving my life. And I'm going to give you a potion of healing, if you'll take it. It's not of the same value, but it's...
Oh, hold on with that potion of healing. I got some spell slots to burn to heal some people. If we
Well, I'm
Echo's
gonna
gonna
give you-
look at and go, you hold on to
Okay.
that.
Alright, fair enough.
I've been holding on to one that I almost used, the rejuvenation, who gave me a short rest. That's why I was like, fuck, should I do damage or take this?
Good job,
Fair
guys.
enough.
Good job. Good job.
I'm gonna run up to Echo and give him a big old lick.
Everybody
God,
can
dude, that
upgrade
was
to level
fucking
10.
scary as shit, dude.
Shit.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
You got 19 health points back, Echo.
Yeah, actually,
I was sitting at 20 at the end, bro. I was
let's
scared.
level up to level 10. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our mid-session level up.
Fuck, dude, that
That's a
was...
big one for me.
Hey, I get 2 ritual spells. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I
if you-
get
if you guys need
Moonlight
to-
Step, baby.
If you need to use the bathroom, go ahead and use the bathroom while we're doing all of this stuff, and then we can go around the table and explain what new toys you guys got as you hear. Well, I'll just resume once we actually properly resume, as the sending stone's
Okay.
going to start going off a little bit. Great fucking job, guys. Great fucking job.
I can't believe we did that. I had 4 spell slots.
Phenomenal
God,
fucking
dude.
control. You guys
That was ridiculous.
controlled spelled the shit out of the lesser death dragon, right? That was fucking flawless. Fucking flawless. Little enough healing to keep people up for a subsequent like AoE blast. Fucking incapacitated, then stunned. Then I think another incapacitated on top of that on the dragon. That was fucking phenomenal. Good job, guys.
Hey, Rashad, is this Tower Strike thing still a work in progress?
Tower strike?
Yeah, this cantrip. It's like a homebrewed cantrip.
Oh, I was fucking around to try to see how that shield bash thing would work. It was like super annoying. Don't. I wouldn't worry about it.
He said it's all canon. It's yours.
It was already in there. It was already in there.
I mean, we could probably come up with something like a cantrip, like magical cantrip, like shield bash thing.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be something you'd be interested in?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no to that.
Okay, yeah, we'll freaking thought experiment it.
Oh my god, that would be an insanely just
Oh,
crazy spell.
actually,
I did
I'm gonna
have-
look that up.
I did have the thought when we were talking about the shield earlier about Theron just dropping the hammer and being able to use the shield as like an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
And if I could still smite people with that.
Yeah, that'd be fucking cool. Yeah, that'd be fucking dope. We would have to I think shields do 1d6 on like some
Like the shield
some-
bash you're thinking of?
Yeah. I think it does like 1d6 plus strength modifier, so it'd be a little bit stronger than your hammer. Anywho.
I actually
Okay.
like that spell.
Oh my
Right.
god, the fact
Alrighty. So if you've already finished leveling up, let's tell the crew what you got.
Yeah, I'm all finished. And real quick, Rashad,
Yeah.
just to let you know, I'm gonna use my, or if I can now, use my Dragonhide belt charge to get some of my key points back.
Excellent.
I kind of like that.
I think it's a 1d6.
um
5, beautiful.
oh go ahead. Concentration.
Yeah, I'm already, mine's pretty simple, so I'll go see what I got. So yeah, I got heightened focus, which is epic. All of my key fueled abilities get a nice little buff, or most of them anyways. So my flurry of blows went from 2 extra unarmed strikes to 3 now.
Nice.
My patient defense, instead of it gives me disadvantage on attacks and with dodge action. But now it also gives me temporary hit points equal to 2 rolls of my martial arts die, which is dope because Sheros needs survivability.
Yeah.
And Step of the Wind now, if I spend a key point on that, I can move one of you guys within 5 feet of me along with me for my movement, and it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. So that's super nice, especially for you, Theron, who cannot move very far. And then I also get self-restoration, which I think sounds broken, but through sheer force of will, you can remove the one of the following conditions from yourself at the end of each of your turns: charmed, frightened, or poison. So I can just shrug one off.
Sure as fuck
Per
can.
turn, which
That's gonna come in handy.
That's pretty dope.
Are you immune to
That makes
poison
sense.
already?
No, not at all.
No, not at all. He says.
But now I can get drunk before I fight, and it won't be a negative benefit.
That's cool.
That's true. Who'd like to go next?
I'll go
Everybody else
next.
go spell shopping.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm still doing
good.
my stuff.
So I got Divine Intervention, and then I picked up Flame Strike as
Nice,
a new
good
5th
one.
level spell, and then I
Staple.
got another cantrip, so I picked up Toll the Dead.
Another good one.
Very cool.
Hello,
Goodness.
sorry about that.
No, it's
Oh, no
all
worries.
it's all good, Ash. Sweet. Echo? Or are you still selecting
I'm
your
still
spells?
picking.
Still picking your spells?
Yeah. I picked really good ritual spells, which I'll tell you guys in a second. I'm actually picking my real spell now. So.
I
Hell
cannot
took,
believe.
Wait, no,
Oh,
I
go
got
ahead,
a
Ash.
cantrip.
I took an older, lower level spell slot. I took Blink.
Oh, what does
That-
Blink
that-
do? I've
that's a
never
good
actually
one.
used it.
That's a good
That's
one.
it, yeah.
It's a chance to...
On each, I basically just disappear into the ethereal plane if I can roll between a 4 and a 6 on a d6 at the end of my turns.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, that's a nice,
That'd be useful.
nice defensive thing. I cast it all the time in fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking love Blink. Fucking saved the shit out of my ass, man. So many times. Just fucking disappear in the middle of a fucking boss battle. It's great.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Having a look, see if I can swap out one of the older spells.
I cannot believe that walloping Shuriken down to fucking dragon. That was not part of my plan.
Bro,
Yeah.
Fucking knock that shit prone.
That was amazing.
I
How
was
cinematic.
upset that the chickens missed the dragon, but at least it did some good damage.
Would that do like 50 damage or something?
Yeah.
It did 116, but he halved it at 58, which was
That's
really
nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're red, right? You're just red.
good. His hair.
Yeah, I'm orange. My hair,
Oh,
all
you're-
my wild shapes that have fur or feathers are like ginger now, but I'm also ginger.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, I will tell you what I got.
Coincidence?
I got-
think not.
2 free ritual spells. So I took where'd the hell other one go? One of them is Skywrite, so I can cause
That's a
10
good
words
one.
to form a part of the sky to go up. There was another one, but it's not popping up for me. Recall. No, recall is the spell I took. So like, say if you want to scout something, I can bonus action cast it, run in. If something attacks me or I attack, I can reaction teleport back to where I first was.
Oh, that's really cool. That's a good like scouting thing for like in danger.
Yeah,
Like,
the
fucking,
other
like, run into a trapped hallway and just like recall yourself back out.
Nice.
exactly. My other cantrip I took was Mage Hand, and I'm still haven't picked. I'm gonna change one of my normal spells because I can now.
Okay.
I just haven't done it. I didn't want to take too much time.
Excellent. Yeah, no problem. How about the
My
other
other
two?
spell that wasn't showing up, it's called Rory's Telepathic Bond. I can forge
that's a good
telepathic link among. Yeah.
That's another really good one. Utility
got
out
a
the
n-
ass.
A new feature called Moonlight Step. I can magically teleport as a bonus action up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see, and I can use. And on my next attack right afterwards, I have an advantage on my attack rolls. I can use this feature a number of times equal to my wisdom modifier.
Cool.
Hey, free
Hell yeah.
fucking movement. Movement is great.
And I can refund it by expending level 2 spell slots. No action required.
Free Misty Step. Well, not really free Misty Step, but Misty Step enough.
Yeah, well, I get, I think, 4 free
Yeah.
ones. Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
And then I picked up a spell called Transmute Rock.
That might actually come in handy,
That's a
like,
good one.
immediately. That's actually really cool. Good fucking spell pickup. Great spell pickup, actually. All right, and you'll find out a reason why in a little bit here. Okay,
As you get, Tim.
Nyx?
Or you said Flame Strike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's right.
Yep.
Oh, well, what'd you get at level 10?
I didn't get any features or anything. I just got an extra 5th level, which I took Blink, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
also
that's
swapped
right.
that spell for
Okay.
a spell called Mortality, because I've got a feeling we'll be facing Oral soon. So
Ooh, mortality. What the fuck does
Yeah.
that do?
you have to expend 5 hit point dice, roll the hit point dice, and then choose Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Fail, Fiend within range. Condemn it to a taste of mortality. The creature must succeed on a charisma saving throw. Its hit point max. Current hit points are reduced to the amount rolled. For the duration of the spell, creature that fails the saving throw loses all damage, immunities, and resistances. Its creature type changes to humanoid, and it takes an additional D4 necrotic damage.
That's gonna be a sick combo with Echo, being able to reaction attack against like a different type of spellcaster. Because if you turned it into a humanoid, that's gonna be a sick fucking combo.
It's like I can reaction attack anything, but if you turn it to a humanoid, I get advantage on like my saves against it.
Yeah, that's fucking excellent. All right, hell yeah, people are getting stronger. So everything's starting to begin to settle there. The strong box comes into full fruition from the heart forge that Theron there managed to cleanse. Like the sounds of chains kind of emanating around him. They're kind of spiraling around like snakes before they slink back inside their bag. There's the sending stone kind of rings a bit as Novara voices up.
He's got his fucking call again, like Middle Gear. Sorry.
Whatever you guys did, the Shardland dragon stopped its attack on East Haven. I believe there's still significant damage that was done to the town. And there have already been reports that Dugan's Hole and Goodmead have been all but destroyed. What did you guys do down there? More importantly, were you able to find the Coven's orb?
We have a lead on that at the very least. Our cleric took out some twisted-looking forge, and that must have been what was, or at least my guess is that's what stopped the dragon. But yes, I did find out that Xardorok likely took the orb to something called the Codicil of White. My understanding of these things is not not very deep, but perhaps my party can explain better.
The Codicil of White is an ancient rhyme of the Frostmaiden. There's tales that it can only be located on her floating adobe in the sea of moving ice. You believe this is what Xardorok is after? Was he not there? Did you not slay him?
No, he wasn't here. We heard it from the lips of one he was torturing that seems to be, well, they're no longer alive, unfortunately, but they were deeply involved in this history of these worshippers of Zlan.
This is deeply troubling. If Xardorok has that Coven's orb, and we don't know exactly where he's going in the north, I must try to divine something. Give me some time. And then there's the connection to the Sending Stone cuts.
I will tell the party, unless I can hear, I don't know if it's speakerphone. I will say that Navara is going to see if she can do anything to get us a lead on getting to Xardorok's location or potentially after the orb.
Do we want to take a quick little short rest before we scavenge this place?
Yeah, you guys
I
can
say a
also
long
get.
rest.
You guys
Oh,
can
I'm
also
gonna
get
need a
another.
long-
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, long.
it's-
Okay.
Has to be.
you
a
guys
long
also
rest.
got your books
But-
that you didn't finish.
Yeah, I'm reading. I'm not.
Also, when you guys say that, Echo's going to speak up, especially what Navarro said. Again, well, I'd rather pick some natives that have spies in the north. So I think the Shattered Hand clan would be a really good idea to help get us in the right direction, especially with all the information I found.
Yeah, they definitely be a good asset.
And some of you still can go through your trials.
Yeah, I
Oh
want to redo
fuck
it. That.
yeah!
Excellent.
All right, so long rest.
And Echo's just going to go sit in the corner as he sits here, not moving for his long rest.
And as you sit there in the corner, as you get closer towards that edge, you do smell like the decay of rotting corpses coming down from behind those doors in that corridor.
Echo smelled worse. He's just going to sit there, this head leaned against it, looking up, defeated.
Yeah. Echo, go and take your long rest.
Yeah, Sheriff isn't sleeping. I'm finishing this book.
Okay. So, do me a favor. Once you've completed your long rest, just go ahead and do a black outline on your character for me. That's gonna let me know that you're kind of closing out your scene. Sheros, how many hours do you have left on that book?
Great question. I
Okay.
have
10.
10.
I
Yeah,
think
10.
the 3 of us have 10.
38 hours in, or I am at least.
Cool.
8 hours in.
Yeah,
I've got 4.
I know me and you talked about it, so I want to
And
ask
it's
it
the late
now.
Afternoon. Okay. What's up?
After all this battle and thinking, would it be smart? Echo's just like wondering, would it be smart to keep my 3 or change one of my favorite enemies?
Give me some time to think because I have to project on what Echo would
You're
kind
good.
of pull.
That-
Okay.
That's the only thing I would do to be that, and also reading the Farum book.
Okay. Right. So it is. We started here the late afternoon here. By the time this rest of the exploration happens, the battle. I'm gonna say it's probably early-ish evening. So, Sheros, if you're not taking the long rest, by the time we finish up with the 8 hours, it's going to be like very early morning here, right? But you'd be able to get
Ready.
8 hours progress into your book. Anybody else pulling the all-nighter study?
No.
Nix only needs 4 hours to long rest,
Sweet.
and I've only got 4 hours left, so I can get it
Excellent.
done.
So, Nix, you complete your book. Go ahead and attune to your book. Theron, how about yourself? And go ahead and take your long rest next.
So for clarity, if we read the 8 hours, don't get a long rest?
Correct.
You're not sleeping.
Yep.
Do we get a short rest? I'd like my cake and to eat it too.
You do get a short rest.
Sweet, thank you.
Is there any amount of reading I can do and still get the long rest?
2 hours.
I'll take the exhaustion.
Because you can go 2 hours of like minimal activity or whatever during a long rest.
I mean, I need my slots back, so yeah, I'll just do the 2 and long rest.
Okay.
That sucks.
I might be wild enough to do the same thing as Shiro's here.
You got 10 hours left as well?
Yeah, I got 10 hours left as
Okay.
well.
Sweet. So you study your butt
But
off.
before I do that, I wanted to go up to this guy here. What's his name? The dead alien.
Fioral.
Yeah,
Fioral.
Fioral. Sorry. I wanted to just Tom wants to reach down and touch his body. He's like, I'm sorry you got caught up in our mess. Hope you are having a better time in the afterlife.
Go ahead and give yourself a heroic inspiration, Tom.
Rashad, I got a problem with this staff.
I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
go
seem I'm proficient
here.
with it.
I
Even though I should be proficient with this staff.
I will sort it. I will sort it after the session. There's probably a bunch of like
Yeah.
craziness I have to do, but I'll
is it
I
'cause
will
it's
get
a-
that sorted.
Is it because it's a staff, not a quarter staff?
It's probably
Yeah.
the way I listed it as was one of the items.
You said we could take a short rest still, right?
Correct. So yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
I'll beggar and a chooser.
I want to roll.
Sweet. As Cheryl and Tom, you guys are studying. You see Theron study for about 2 hours before he settles down. Nick's about 4 hours before he settles down into deep meditation. And Exo spends a significant time kind of going over his notes and reading books as well.
As I'm doing that, I'm gonna ritual cast Rari's telepathic bond to Tom and Sheros in case anything does happen as I'm sitting here. I can tell them while they're in their deep thought.
Okay. And,
I'm gonna
and it's very
spend an hour.
It's within
create
30
that.
feet.
excellent. You're able to reach out and connect, and they are deep in focus. Right? Upon the conclusion of the long rest, it is the very early morning hours of the 21st. So like pushing, I guess, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when everybody starts to kind of really like rouse.
So, if I'm not mistaken, we got 8 hours. Me and Sheriff's got 8 hours, right? So we have 2
Correct.
hours left.
Correct.
Yep.
So you can just like, hey guys, let's spend the next 2 hours closing up our stuff here.
Hey, we could.
If you,
Yeah.
if
everyone
you guys
was
do take
talking
the
memory.
if you guys do
But-
take the
but
next 2
remember-
hours, I'm fine with that
remember
because I can
time-
fix my monster grimoire too.
Time.
Well, they
waits-
could.
Time waits for no adventurer. Remember that.
They
Yeah,
could
I will.
scour the rest of this place for any loot, right? I mean, Sheriff's could spend that 2 hours finishing our books.
Love it.
Technically, yeah.
That's actually a very fantastic idea. And as Nick, as you go through X27 there, you're opening these doors and you just see bodies upon bodies upon bodies upon bodies stacked like logs, all drained from their vitality, like little bits of Chardolin infused in them. You also see in that northeastern one that there was an escape tunnel that tried to get dug. But the people that tried to dig an escape tunnel never made it.
I think I'll just put them to rest properly with a fiery sorcerer's burst on each of the piles.
Setting,
them out.
setting them on flame.
Oh
We're-
yeah, we
we're
fucking still have monsters upstairs, guys.
No. They've
No,
Well, we
they
got
should-
the feeling that they all died. I think.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Honestly, I feel like after this fight, I definitely think I want to change one of mine undead. I just
Here,
don't.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll just review.
I
all.
just.
There you go.
I just don't know what I
Ooh.
want to get rid of. I don't know what would be smart to get rid of.
Ooh, a lot of
That's
dead
a lot
people.
of fucking dead people.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it'd be
Yes,
smarter because elementals have kind of been more on Ariel's side, and I've kind of been on her good side. So I think I would be okay with changing my elemental to undead.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
or
then
went
I'll
from
take the
hating you
fifth-
to disliking you.
I'll take the 50 gold out of my thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Nix, as you're going around here, exploring the rest of this fortress, knowing that it's been cleared, besides for stumbling upon the mass execution of commoners in order to fulfill Xardorok's twisted goals, you come upon a guest quarters. Just 2 beds situated here. There are 5 kegs of a mushroom ale that seems to have been like fermenting for quite some time. Perhaps this is even like a secret stash of liquor. Inside the chest, 5 copper kegs. Inside this chest, however, as you pop it open, it seems to only hold the remnants of a couple of decaying mushrooms. Whatever was inside here was taken away.
I'll note where that is, and he's going to tell Sharos when he's stopped messing around
Hell
reading
yeah.
his book.
Gotcha. When you do eventually,
Let's have a look in the gold room.
oh, that's once you have to get past the portcullises, right?
Oh,
but-
yeah.
But when you do mess around with X32, when you open the door, there's like an ozone-like smell in X32, so you know that hallway is trapped. Like just from opening the door, you can smell the ozone.
Ozone
from
puts
a-
himself right in it.
from a electrical type attack, right? But as you get to X36 there as you open the doors, there is a very heavy looking portcullis that sits in front. On the left side that leads into a treasure room is a imprint, like a pedestal with an imprint of a gauntlet, as if the gauntlet is meant to be some type of key.
Some sort of key.
But you know that Death Knight did not have any gauntlets on him. Not a gauntlet.
Can I cast
that will-
knock on the gauntlet lock?
You sure as fuck can. Right? So Arn chest. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see. X36 portcullises. Yes, the portcullises can be raised with a knock spell. Perfect. You cast knock,
That's awesome.
and portcullis
Love.
raises. What's everybody else doing during this time? As
Finishing my book.
okay,
Study session.
Study
After
session,
Echo
study session.
finished, after Echo finishes stuff, and when he finishes his book, he's gonna walk over to this room, kick the torture as he walks over to Nephrune. I wouldn't know his name, but walks over to the dead body that's probably in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
As he mumbles, "Sorry for killing you, but if you didn't make it, it's the will of Ariel's way." And then he's also going to look at it and kind of ponder if this is the dude that got pulled from his vision earlier.
It is. Point of inspiration to you, Echo. It is the one that you drank the memory filter from, that was extracted from this individual. He's the one that
He'll
wrote
put-
about like the plot and how Xardorok has been
He'll
going
put
crazy.
his hand on his chest and also thank him for the information and go, "You are right. He needs to get stopped. He's going in the wrong direction." And then I'm just going to make my way up towards the north.
Making my way.
Towards the north.
Make my way downtown.
Okay. Cheryls and Tom, you guys can mark completion on your books. Theron, are you finishing up your book? You've got about 6 hours though, left, right?
I have 8 hours left.
You have 8 hours.
So, if we're taking any time before we leave, I will read whatever I can read.
Yeah, it's the early
I mean,
mornings right
if
now.
we're flying and you're sitting on someone's back, you can read.
Well, thankfully, Nick stumbled upon a teleportation circle inside the treasure room. Right?
That's
Never
what I was looking for.
But the Echo,
Yes.
as you do follow and trace of like Nick's. When you do go to X33, however, there seems to be you step into this room, and you see even some of your clansmen, your tribesmen. You see members of the Shattered Hand here, stacked in untidy rows, completely void of life. Right? Not even the barbarians of the north were spared from the collection that Xardorok has been doing for the last couple of months, even years. All dead. You look at some of these corpses, and despite the drained vitality, you know that they were rapidly drained. Perhaps if you got here earlier, some of your tribesmen would still be alive.
Echo will then mumble and just start lighting the bodies on fire as he walks out.
Light them on fire, giving them their last rites in a beautiful pyre. That's when you hear the knock spell go off. Portcullis raises, and for the treasure room. Nix, as you get inside there's little dials on in front of each of those portcullises that has a three number dial, right? You noted that you raided this place entirely, and you did not find any semblance of a note or information on the passwords, or essentially the passwords to get past these portcullises. Perhaps
Nix, I
There
got
is
an
a-
idea.
Go on.
I can keep casting Clue for the back 10 days to see if it's been opened within the past 10 days.
Yeah.
So first one will be day 1, day 2, day 3 as I keep going to look at their fingerprints on the dials.
Let's actually see if Clue would be able. We might be able. We might fucking. That sounds really fun, actually.
When you cast a spell,
Yeah,
choose any point up to 10 days ago. Footprints and fingerprints.
And fingerprints within a 30-foot. Yeah, let's see if the dice gods
Nice.
fucking are with you here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go ahead and roll me a d8. Right, whatever you roll is the number that you're actually gonna find.
Can I help him?
I'll let you roll twice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't need it.
Let's see if you get an 8. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So
we'll go with the first one.
I'll go. So I'll lot these.
I almost just changed that spell. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I was like, I don't think I'll ever have to use this again. Fucking. That was the one I almost changed, but I forgot what I changed. I changed something else
that's
for
it's actually really
arcane
fucking clutch.
figure.
That's actually really fucking clutch. That was great. I loved it. Oh, so chest 1, as you guys enter in the correct passcode, because there's only the fingerprints are pretty direct here. And chest 1, as it opens up, there are shit. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna add this shit to the fucking party inventory. Because a lot of it's like some custom stuff. Oh, party inventory. The first one holds a dozen stoppered gourds of fiery hot liquor that can be sold for some money, right? Or drinking. Add custom item. And then I'll also add all of your guys' consumables from the last couple of encounters.
Do you guys mind if I take the potion of healing out of the party bag?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fire lichen,
I try to use 1 or 2 of them.
cost
The
override,
extra things in there every time.
10,
Fire.
and then you got 12.
You guys mind if I take Nectar to the Green Man?
Nectar the Green Man.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go for it.
Sweet. Second chest. You guys are gonna find a gold mask that's appraised at 750 gold. Gold mask
Nice.
of a drow warrior. This is pretty much setting you guys
Nick's
up
is gonna-
for gold in the game.
Did somebody
Nick's is
grab
going to
that?
look to Echo and go, we can get more dogs.
We can.
You can.
Echo's gonna laugh and go, well, it's
There's
gonna come out your
400,
cut. You got the last ones
150
murdered, and then you got
gold.
rid of the last group.
The chest 3. It's
You're just a
silver
black horse.
chalice. It's a silver chalice. Yeah, this is where you guys actually make a good section of your gold here. Silver chalice, like generational wealth. It's coming from this place here.
Hell yeah.
I reckon we sell it all and split it all between us.
Yes. If you find the right vendor. Almost done here.
Yeah. Sorry, we got a charismatic person.
Stoppered gourd. Yes,
Yeah,
we do
not
have a
me.
charismatic person. Oh,
22
didn't save.
charisma score now.
Oh, I guess I didn't save. That's kind of annoying. Oh, gold mask. Male drow. 750. There we go. Next is going to be a silver chalice. Override 250. Oh, dude, it won't let me fucking add that one. Whatever. Somebody do me a favor. Just type in silver chalice in the party inventory and overwrite the gold for 250 for me.
Okay, I'll do it now.
On the fourth chest, to everybody's surprise, you'll actually stumble upon a wand of web, which I'll put inside
Nice.
the party's permanent magic items. Could not be added.
One more level, guys, and I can finally get multi-attack.
Oh my god.
I feel like you
Well,
don't-
the class hits so hard. That's kind of why it's so late,
Yeah.
and then you react. You get a reaction attacks. Like that's kind of
Yeah.
why I never take the reaction shield because it's. I think it's
Um,
benefit to do more fucking offense.
And your rolls to
Yeah,
hit
that's
are like
better.
guaranteed.
Wand of web.
Yes.
In the fifth box, you guys find a cloak of elvenkind.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
In the sixth box, three pearls. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be 2,500 gold here. I'll just add that.
For
Can't find a silver chalice.
Yeah.
The seventh one, however, as you unlock the keypad and it opens up, what you, Nyx and Echo, see is the image of a Demogorgon statue that's made out of Chardolin. It is very, it's ominous as fuck. Do you guys take it?
Does it look like the pure Chardolin, or does it look like...
It's corrupted as all fuck. In fact, it even has black streaks. Why is it inside the treasury? Who knows? But it's a passive insight. It looks very fucking evil.
Echo's gonna look at Nyx and go, well, you know how I feel about these things. I don't think we should destroy it without talking to the group first, though. Unless I mage hand it behind that collar where the... right down here as I point, and crush it in there. So whatever comes out gets trapped. We can just leave it.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I am going to take a step back, though, because I don't
Roll
want
me an
no
Arcana
psychic
check, Echo.
damage.
DC's,
help you with that.
Yeah, DC's 14.
No, as long as I roll a 4 or higher. You said you're helping?
Yep.
29.
So you know that a Demogorgon is a fucking damn near like an archdevil, right? Extreme or archdemon, very fucking powerful demon, right? That's what I'm gonna leave you with on that 29 Arcana.
Actually, you know what? I know it's only if we crush these things. I'm gonna put it in my Chardolin fragment pouch.
Give me a DC 17 Charisma saving throw.
I'm using Mage Hand the whole time. I haven't touched it once. It's going straight in the pouch.
Give me a DC 17 Charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You got that backup
It's
character
alright. Whoa, 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 I still got Chardolin pieces to use.
you gotta snuff down some fucking Chardolin pieces.
Yeah, quick bump.
Echo.
No, I gotta look at the
Echo.
I gotta look at the save before
Echo,
I do it.
Give me
I haven't rolled.
3 D100s.
I'm still rolling my Chardolin pieces to make the save. I'm just doing the math real quick.
Give me 3 D100s.
Oh, God.
Yes, do it.
Alright.
Fuck.
I guess it doesn't matter if I do that anyways.
He's getting the notepad. Guys,
like
I don't
this.
like the notepad.
40,
I love the notepad. Let's go.
20, 26. As you begin to try to take out the Chardolin to infuse it to rebuff a evil entity.
Oh, God.
The visage is infinitely different from Zlan. It's from the pits of hell itself. As what flashes in your vision.
What? Did you flash something? I didn't see any. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Is
Jesus.
a creature of pure evil. 4 beady yellow eyes lock onto you. As you hear in your you feel it in your soul. Soul of a construct. You are marked. And the statue goes easy into your pouch.
It said you are
Marked.
not
You are marked.
marked.
Oh fuck. Echo. You meanwhile, Thomas
Nick.
is just reading books.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take the elevator all the way to the top floor, lean out a window, and just fucking mage hand drop it. And as he mumbles, "Fuck your mark."
You drop it, and it vanishes beneath the clouds. What's everybody else doing as he's taking his trip up north?
Standing away from the fucking windows.
Okay. And would you guys give enough time for Theron to finish up his book as well? Because then this will be like
If that's what he wants.
the early afternoon. Excellent.
I will take whatever we can like reasonably get because I have 8 hours. We don't need to do all 8.
If he's
Maybe.
if we're gonna allow that, I'm gonna read the books we got from the Mysteries of the Farim.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
okay.
Hollow.
I'll sleep if he does that, so I can shut off this exhaustion.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
you
you
could
guys
just
can take your
you-
long
Yeah,
rest.
you guys can take your long
Yeah,
rest.
I guess we can just take a long rest.
Theron finishes the book there. It's going to be the early afternoon when all is said and done.
You guys
As
cool with
he
that?
That's
as
cool
he
with me,
does
yeah.
that, I want to walk over to that teleportation portal and then see if I can get any insight on like where it would
Yes.
go.
Yeah, for sure. So you would have gotten all of this when
Especially
you guys
reading like the
Yeah, you and Nix would have gotten all this back when you guys were already inside there exploring all the treasure. So this is very similar in makeup to the one in the Dragar outpost, where this teleportation circle doesn't belong to you. Some of the etchings have already been altered or changed, but you do know the destination of several teleportation circles, including the one in Goodmead at your bastion, which is still connected.
Nice.
You know the teleportation circle in the Dragar outpost near Kaer Koenig, and the teleportation sequence inside Snovara's lair, as well as outside of her lair on Lake Dinishar. You do know that you would need to expend a 5th level spell slot, in order to activate the teleportation circle, or spell slots up to 5th level, so like 5 level 1s, etc., a level 3 and a level 2 or whatever, just like how you guys did in the
Just so-
Dragar outpost.
just so I got this right, Goodmead, Dragar Outpost, the Snovara Circle inside and outside of her lair.
Yep.
And then technically this one, right?
Now you guys would know this one, yes.
Right. So,
But nobody has the teleportation circle spell prepared, right?
fuck, dude, I almost took that goddamn ritual.
If there was
that says I could do
a
an inanimated one. Fuck, I
a tree
almost took it.
nearby, I could just teleport to that.
Fucking tree strand.
think-
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think with
here's-
6 levels, I get Word of Recall.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn the scene over to all of you. When you guys are ready to proceed, just drag yourselves into the treasure room. But otherwise, it's early afternoon. Tom and Shiros just finished up with their long rest. I'm gonna turn it over to you guys.
Do I get anything from the Farim book?
Yeah, because I read that one too earlier.
Oh, you read it? Okay.
When you guys encounter Pharaohs, you might there's going to be benefits to you guys fighting against Pharaohs in the future. Okay, better ways to rebuff their mental attacks, and better ways to perhaps even attack them.
Music
Okay.
to my ears.
And these Wizards of the Hollow books sound like what they combine 7 liches to make Zalan by the sound of it.
That is
God
correct.
damn.
Not that way. I'm not
During the long rest, can I change one of my wild shapes?
Yeah, I think you're allowed to do that, right?
Yeah, I
You
was
wanna
just
be a
asking
chicken?
if that was okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah.
You want to be a chicken? Seeing how much damage they did, you fancy a bit of that?
That would be interesting. I mean, I could do get
So-
what
so you
large
got
bird
50
of prey.
minutes, actually. There's actually some badass fucking dinosaurs now too. So just FYI, when you get
I
when you
was
get
looking at
the
some of
higher
those.
I
levels,
know you.
yeah.
Yeah.
When Echo was upstairs and he threw that stuff,
Mhm.
he's just gonna walk around and see what was over here.
You know what? As you did throw that thing over, give me a religion check as you kind of focus in on yourself to try to see if you can feel anything or identify anything, like any lingering marks, any lingering karma, any lingering
You know what?
fate.
Fuck, dude, I actually should have did it earlier with my heroic inspiration, but I didn't say anything. That's on me. I forgot about it. Oh, good religion roll though.
Good religion roll. Okay. You've seen Berserk, right?
Yeah.
Think about Berserk.
I thought you were like asking something for this, and I was like, wait, what?
No, yeah.
But
think,
yeah.
Think about the mark that
On
Guts
him
got.
that when it's near. when everything's near and it starts to
The
bleed.
curse mark.
Yeah, think about like that, but there's a mark on your soul, not on your skin.
Okay.
That's what you're, as you kind of do some deep reflection, scan your body. That's what you feel on your very essence. It's been branded, perhaps either through magic or the right encounters or fate or opportunities, might be able to cleanse yourself from of this mark, of this arc demon.
After having that, Echo would sit down and kind of just close his eyes again as he starts talking out loud more. So it's like Ariel as he goes, I may have cleansed something in your name, but I think it has marked me. I'm still ready to take your trials, and hopefully after finishing your trials, you can get this off of my soul.
There's a cold chill that runs along the surface of your patchwork skin. Right? There's an answer there. Perhaps you need to reach her domain.
Okay. And then do I see anything in that top
Nix,
room?
don't worry about the Underdark thing. That's out of play. I meant to say that shit's
I was staring at that earlier too, but I was like, wait, oh shit.
Dude, we're not going down there. We're not going down there. That's it. Literally, even in the module, it's just like, oh, hey, by the way, if your characters want to do the Underdark, you should switch to a different module. So I'm like,
Oh.
yeah, it's fucking weird that they made the map do that. Okay. So yeah, once you guys are done, just drag yourselves to X37. So just looking for Tom and Echo. As Echo, you reached out to the Frostmaiden, and she replied with a type of omen. That you definitely feel encouraged that her, of all people, will be able to cleanse this mark that was set upon you by this archdemon.
Finish reading, Theron.
So it's yeah.
Nice.
If we're gonna allow that, but yes.
Yeah, we took our long rest.
Shut
so-
eye in myself.
Yep.
I didn't snore too loud.
Also attuned to a new magic item.
Oh, too.
All those chains that you saw swirling around me earlier, and I'll point to this like backpack that I'm now wearing. And we'll have to find a good use for that, hopefully maybe today.
It's like a chains on your back, or
So it's like a backpack, and all those chains you saw swirling around earlier have sort of like retreated into it.
okay.
So right now it just looks like a regular like traveler's backpack with the face of Morden on the back of it.
The links of chains sounds from the backpack as if it's resonating with your statement there. As what the rest of you see is almost creating like somewhat of a protective dome or extended appendages from Theron himself. Right? Like two magical chains emerging from that backpack that has a certain reach, and that Theron has full ability to control as if by the animate object spell.
That's pretty dope.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
As the chains,
I'll never understand magic.
the chains recede back into the backpack as it gets just slightly heavier.
By the way, was that dragon like the dragons you guys fought the other day when I wouldn't wake up?
No.
No, it's totally different.
Not quite.
How were they different? They weren't dead like that?
And the other ones were made of metal and sharded.
Oh, like the big one.
Yeah.
Were they scarier, or was this one more formidable?
That one was way scarier. Yeah, the one attacking the town. I think that one was scarier personally. Fucked me up.
That one was definitely more hard to look at.
I think we
Maybe
took
it's
that
like
one
a
down a
good
bit
change,
easier than we did the others, though.
It got a taste of old Sheros, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
I just kiss my knuckles.
Good old thunder and lightning.
When I'm not dead, I can kick some dragon ass.
God, yeah, no
yes,
shit.
yes, you can.
Let's start calling you Dragon Slayer, bro.
Well, let's not forget I started that fight on the floor.
If it wasn't for Echo, you'd be floor tanking it, you know?
Yeah, you guys might be fighting me as a zombie if it wasn't for Echo.
Echo probably walk in on you guys talking that and then give a chuckle. And he's gonna look at the group and go, I have something serious to tell all of you. I think you guys should know this as he steps back. I don't know if it'll mean any harm now, but something not impregnated, what word, bro?
Printed.
You too, huh?
Something imprinted a mark on my soul, and I think the way to get it cleansed would be going to talk to Ariel as he looks at Nyx. It is that dirty Charlene piece. I threw it outside the window. But as he sighs, like I said, I think it might be a good idea to get as close to the Shattered Hand Clan and try to get to Ariel's domain as soon as possible.
Do you think it's a
I agree.
curse?
It could be. I truly don't know.
All
They look
right.
the
So-
same. Like nothing about him visually is different
No.
that I can see.
Nothing about him visually is different.
So
Nick,
Sheros
take a
and
look at
Echo are no longer allowed to touch magical things. Sheros got somebody pregnant, and Echo's pregnant
First of all,
or something.
as you say
I
that,
don't know.
Echo's gonna look at you and go, first of all, I didn't touch it. And as he says that, you're gonna feel like a little touch on the back. That touched it.
It's a new spell.
I didn't give her
Right.
my hair, by the way. I'm a victim as much as
yeah. Playing the
I'm a
victim
victim.
card. That's of course that's
just-
a classic Sheros over here.
I've just learned as
That's
my fighting
great.
style will show. I go with the flow. So if she wants to have a small Sheros to share, then I'm not gonna fight her on that.
And when those child support payments come along, you know.
Oh no.
We just got
That's
plenty of
fucking
gold. That's more
awesome.
gold I've ever seen in my life. I never thought I'd have gold like this at the monastery.
It's
I
true.
am gonna pull out a scroll of remove curse and use it on Echo,
Oh shit!
just in
Okay.
case. Just
Alright,
in
boss.
case.
Okay, love it. Let me look up something about the Demogorgon really fast.
Oh, it's come back, and I'm moving over here.
Hey guys, I think we've taken out some things. I think as a group we should be pretty good as we all attack it at the
You-
same time.
You could say
Hopefully.
that we've taken out stranger things.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
I don't.
Heroic inspiration.
Nix
for
is
you.
gonna
Oh hell yeah!
look to Echo and just say to him, if
Okay.
that hit the ground and shattered, that's probably running around somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, well fuck that thing.
so
And now it
Theron,
knows where you live.
I would need you to make a DC 23 Arcana check.
Shit.
Oh, hell
Can
no.
I
not.
help him with that? It's like I can help you with it.
Well,
Even
hold
with
on,
Damn,
dance
dude,
and
I
a
need to-
spell?
Hold on.
I
Yeah,
need to
because
figure-
I want it to overcome the spell save DC of the Demogorgon.
Can you
Let me
use
read
Shardlord?
it. Let me read it. Let me try. I might be able to get it.
How does it remove?
No,
I think
this
if
is-
we're doing a
this-
spell save,
Yeah, this is like I'm setting a DC for you.
I know what you're doing, yeah.
I'm setting a difficulty class for the remove curse spell to actually take hold. Because the remove curse is a 3rd level
Okay.
spell, and this is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Do you
curse
think-
instilled upon by an archdemon. Right?
Theron,
Okay.
if you think that will help, I can read it.
I can cast enhance ability on somebody, whoever's doing it, and then you get an advantage on it.
Yeah, Echo is very adept in the
You know
arcane
what?
arts.
Like I'm
So-
good in arcane knowledge. I can help. I
Well,
can read
okay,
it if you want.
So I'm reading off a spell scroll, so I don't have to make any kind of check
No,
to
yes,
do it
to-
because I
to-
can
to
just
do
do
it.
remove curse.
Correct.
But if you use it, you're gonna have to do a check on the scroll to see if you can.
Oh, to get the
Scroll.
spell off.
I got
And-
heroic inspiration.
and then another check to actually remove the curse. That is correct.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
I got-
super high
So
level.
I got
for-
faith
so
in it.
For Theron, it's only just a single
Just the
cast. For
spells.
Echo or Tom, it'd be a double cast or a double check.
I was just casting enhanced ability on something. I'm not
ability.
gonna
Achieve.
Yeah.
I
Whoever's
trust
the one
you,
that's
but
doing this
let
for
me roll the
curse.
dice. I put it on me.
So
Let me
Yeah.
roll the dice.
my Arcana is a +7. So if
pretty
you
good.
have a higher Arcana, I'll give you the
I
scroll.
do.
Okay.
Okay.
I do.
will give
I'm gonna
You have
cast
expertise in
enhanced
Arcana,
ability.
don't you, Echo?
I got +10.
Yeah, that's pretty
All
good.
right, so I will give
gonna
him
cast
the
it.
spell scroll.
Enhanced
And
ability
I
on
need you to step
Echo.
away
Alright,
for
so-
just a moment.
Let me walk another room in case something fucks up, boys. I don't want to hurt you guys.
Just
And
fucking,
you will have
fucking explode
increased intelligence.
into
Um,
viscera.
yeah.
So
Okay,
what does enhanced ability do?
Gives you advantage in all ability checks and saving throws.
Excellent.
Okay, so
So yeah.
what do
might
I need
be
to roll
handy.
to cast it?
So it should be DC 13 because remove curse
Okay,
is
only
a
needs a
third
3 or higher.
third level spell, right?
Nat 20. God damn it! Well, I can roll on the next one.
Excellent.
Uh,
So you can successfully cast remove curse. Now I just need you to make that DC 23 Arcana check. To 16.
See if Charlene might need to come in.
You remember you tried using Chardolin before to rebuff it, right? And
18
and
heroic
Chardol-
inspiration.
Mhm. Give it another go.
Motherfucking 2, brother.
Brother.
I rolled the crit in the first one when I didn't need it. It's crazy.
So, how do you
The guys-
see Echo casting? What does what does everybody see looking at Echo try to cast this spell?
You'll see Echo put his grimoire down as he just opens up the scroll, and it's kind of just him reading, and then you'll see a little bit of glow shooting from the scroll into Echo as he starts to engulf in a light blue color.
As you turn this light blue color, it tries to focus in on the curse mark that's been placed upon your soul. Theron, your hammer hums to life. The chains and the strongbox on your back begin to shake. There's something coming.
Oh, fuck.
Not now.
Quick, in the teleportation circle. I'll do it now. Let's go.
Not now, but perhaps soon. Perhaps messing with a curse instilled upon by an archdemon has its consequences.
Oh
That
shit!
would-
When I
that
went
would-
back in.
That remain to be seen.
It was an honor adventuring with you, for what it's worth.
Echo, the spell fails to take hold as the curse mark on your soul rebuffs the remove curse. Rebuffs
Did it
the
work?
leave. The rest of you see the blue slowly start to fade.
Are you alright?
Echo just walks back, gives you guys a smile, and goes, I think we'll be fine. As long as we make it to Ariel's domain.
Step
Better.
inside. I'll burn my 5th level spell slot and get this cranking.
And which
I mean, we can help you so you don't have to. Can you open up the big map so I can look at the areas to see how close each thing will be?
yeah. For
Actually,
sure,
actually,
for
I
sure.
think the smartest one would be outside of Homegirl's place, right? No, that's East Haven. That's
yeah.
the closest one was Kier Koenig, and
Oh,
Right.
sorry.
right?
Yep. Kaer Koenig is that Dragar outpost. It's the closest to the north. Like the Shattered Hand tribe is around Kelv's Cairn.
Okay.
The Snovara's lair is probably situated like right here, East Haven, then Goodmead, of course. So here.
Let me make sure I actually write
here,
this instead of
here,
right.
here. And which
No.
one would
We
you guys-
we can still go. I was reading the message you put out to everyone. I'm down to go to Kier Koenig, and then we can go into the people and sell what we need to sell and get our fucking dogs back as they look at Nick's.
That wasn't my
At
fault.
And
some
then we
point, we're not typically allowed to have dogs. It's like how many a week kill.
No, he only got one group killed. The other group he gave away in Kier Koenig. So maybe we can get ours back.
All right,
That's true.
Yeah, we could try.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Trovis. Trovis got him.
Trigger out.
I would
Yes.
like to see Trovis again. He's a good
Let me
man.
spell that
He's a
right.
good man.
One of my favorites.
So off to the Dragar, old Dragar outpost from the beginning
do
of
the-
our thing here.
Do you
Months
want to
above
burn
the
your
table,
fifth? I
days.
can burn one of my first. Actually, I can burn 2 of my first.
I've got 2 5th level spell slots, so it's fine. I know I can get
Yeah,
back
but
anyway.
Oh, okay, so you hit pretty hard.
I'll just burn it. It's
Sweet.
fine.
But I got a 5th level. I could use it if you guys don't want to.
I would
It's
love to
fine. I
help.
know.
Okay.
I would
So-
love to help.
So
Oh, I'm reading the wrong person.
Throwback.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so you all teleport back to the Dragar outpost, and as you do exit, you see that the the people that you slayed not but a week and a half ago, their corpses are beginning to rot. But more surprisingly, the villagers of Kerkonig have collapsed in the entrances of the outpost with large stones.
You
Nice.
motherfuckers.
Well, there's another way in.
Yeah,
Echo walks this way. Let's
rotting
climb this way.
I don't think Xardorok would
Yep.
appreciate that.
Yep, you go down.
Wait, why don't you just transmute stone?
You go down.
Of-
Yeah, you can. You go down the ladder well, and then you hit the trap door.
Ah,
It's
Oh,
also
you fucking
sealed.
bitch.
who's super strong?
Wait. I'm gonna look at Tom and go, hey, can you get rid of this druid?
Wait, is it stone?
Yeah. That's
I
why
can.
I'm guessing you said that
Yeah,
earlier.
I sure can.
What's the state of decay on these corpses with it being so cold?
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
Still, I'm gonna still say like a week or so. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know what the fuck a week long dead body would actually look like, but
I have to see it.
whatever.
I can tell you. It's not great.
I feel like the cold would. I don't know. I'm no expert, but I feel like the cold would definitely slow that down.
Theron, heroic inspiration. If you already have one, pass it off to somebody else because I love that comment that you just said. It's like I know what a week and a half old body
yeah.
smells like.
Does anybody not have heroic inspiration?
I don't.
I used mine.
So I think,
Alright.
I
Give it to,
have to
uh,
see the
Give it
stone.
Echo.
is there any benefit
Dude, that
to
was,
doing anything
that
with
was
Nildar?
morbid.
Dude, dead bodies smell like ass.
It don't
Would,
smell great.
Okay.
I was like, I had to be able to see the stone, so I gotta remove this stuff out here. I can't see that.
Would it give us a leg up to throw Nildar's head at Xardorok or something like that? I'm just brainstorming all right here.
But I'm going to.
Nildar's body is there. Are you guys fucking taking like bits of his corpse with you?
I'm just curious. It's like any advantage we
That's
can get.
fucking wild.
We're dealing with
Lord of the
dragons and
Rings.
whatnot. It's like
While he's deciding to defecate corpses, I'm going
desecrate, not defecate. There's a difference there. We're trying.
You're right. My bad. I'm going to turn
fit
the
down
stones
the
in front
well?
of me to
Oh,
mud.
it's smaller tiny creatures. Sorry,
Am I
sorry,
small?
sorry, tiny creatures.
Ah, shit.
I was like, small. There's like a lot of us.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
I'm going to
Karos,
cast
I would
Transmute
take
Rock
that.
and
Okay.
turn the stone in front of us to mud.
Nice.
Fuck yes. The stone turns to mud, revealing a path out. You know that it is, I believe, like an hour or two, or like 2 or 3 hours, I think, of walking to actually get to Kerkonig from that Dragar outpost. Okay.
And what you guys will see as
Um,
I cast it, I'm going to just hit my staff against the ground, and you're just going to see like a magical circle appear underneath the stone, and it's just going to turn it to mud.
I'm going to use this finally because I've not used it yet and it's got 3 charges. I'll use the Charm of the Snowwalker. So people within 15 feet of me can ignore difficult terrain caused by
Okay.
snow or ice, and we can see through heavy obscurement caused by snow.
Okay.
And we're immune to the effects of extreme cold for what that's worth.
So as you're walking, it's going to cut the time in half, cut out the difficult terrain, so only an hour and a half. And you're going to get there in the early afternoon. From your day's travel and adventure so far, right? If you guys are ready to proceed to the town, just drag your characters over to the left. Otherwise, as you guys are walking through the snow, reminiscing of going over battle plans, discussing anything that you wish to discuss, I'll transition the scene over to you before we progress.
I just want to say, Nix, I was 100% certain you were going to fireball us while we were grabbed by that dragon, and I was ready for it. That's why
I would have, but I had no spell slots left for that.
Magic
I would
Missile
have.
always does the trick, it seems, though, from what I've
You guys
witnessed.
missed the fireball.
Was that
I
that
heard it.
kaboom?
That was that kaboom. That was a big boy fireball as well.
Yeah, it rattled our elevator pretty good.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Yeah, I had an ace up my sleeve if things really got sour fighting that dragon, but I'll save that card for another
Another
time.
dragon.
Another dragon.
Another
Sure, there's always another
dragon.
dragon.
As we're walking, Echo put his hand on Theron's shoulder and look at him and go, "Sorry that what we tried didn't work out, and like I said, I still think whatever it is has a vendetta against me. But Ario left me with something, and I need to find out what. I know you don't like her that much, but I think if we can get rid of this deity after us, it would be a good choice."
Oh yeah, you're
Pissing
you're
off
fine.
a lot of
I
gods.
just had that
I only
scroll
pissed off
figured.
one.
I said
Try to use
we as a combined.
Oh, I only think I pissed off one.
You know what, Tom? I can't quite figure it out, but there's something different about you. You get new clothes or something?
I didn't
Echo's
get
gonna
any clothes,
point
bro.
at him. That motherfucker drank a potion. Look at his hair. He's weird.
Weird.
Was it like that
what do you
before?
mean?
You're obvious. Your hair was always red, right?
No, it's red now.
Yeah, you don't have a mirror. That's right.
Yeah, your saber tooth turned into a ginger, buddy.
It's red all
don't tell me
over.
this is. I'm gonna like pluck out my hair and look at it and be like, "This definitely. I definitely was not born with this hair color."
You didn't notice it was red the last time you took a piss or something.
Echo's gonna pick up a shovel as he
I guess
starts.
I haven't checked since.
I have a broken piece of a mirror as part of a spell
I was
component. I'll just pull that out and show Tom.
Oh,
I was
that's
gonna say I
cool.
was gonna pull out my shovel and scratch the back. Here, look at your reflection, buddy.
Well, this is new. I wonder if it's permanent.
It's the
Guess we'll
price of
find out.
power, I suppose.
Hey,
Nix
We
is
can
going to
cut it
do
off
a
and find out.
minor illusion of that of Tom with the red hair with a yellow Mohican stripe down it, just to throw some chaos in.
I love it.
And
We got that yellow stripe there too.
It's a
I
racing
must have
stripe.
kept it from the tiger.
All right.
incredible. Nyx, you're the last without heroic inspiration. Go ahead and give yourselves one. Alright. If
Lovely.
any now,
you.
since everybody has it, if anybody else gets any more, this is where we're going to count that it stacks, or rather, the next check is going to be rolled at advantage. Okay. Next immediate D20 test. As you guys continue on, making lighthearted conversation, alleviating the fact that despite many losses, you perhaps saved thousands of lives in the other 10 towns by destroying that forge.
Let's just hope they
And-
think we're heroes too.
And you guys will be going to the Northern Light. So you guys can drop
Yes.
your tokens. You guys can drop your
Hey, you
tokens
guys
in.
see that in the bottom right?
Where,
Oh,
it's
There be a
happening.
dragon.
I knew he didn't kill it.
I'm so excited to be back here, guys.
yeah.
Where the fuck am I guy?
This is like
Corey and
back to
Allie and
session, like,
Trovis.
two.
Oh, these are my people.
Yes,
Not
they
crazy.
are. Yes, they are.
There
Okay.
he is.
So you guys are approaching the Northern Light. You see Trovis outside. He seems to be like just mending something on the side of the building as he watches you all approach that white dragonborn, or rather silver dragonborn. He puts up his hand as he says, "Hey, it's been a couple of days since I caught all of you. There was word from East Haven that a dragon landed and attacked much of that town. I had a feeling you all would be the ones to stop it. Am I right, or am I right?"
We're going on our way to catch it now. Don't suppose you saw it flying over, did you?
Is that so? Well, a couple of my scouts has said that when it started to flee East Haven, it did head north. It didn't fly over Karakonig, thank God. I did manage to successfully evacuate most of the citizenry into the woods when we got word that an attack could be imminent. Thankfully, there's been no casualties here. Shit, why don't you guys come on in? Allie and Corey will be absolutely delighted to have y'all back. I'll have them whip up some of that famous stew.
I start walking in. I'll punch Trovis in the hip because I can't reach his shoulder, and I'll say, if the dragon showed up, would have been bad news for it because you're here.
Damn right, damn right, damn right. Did I ever tell you guys?
As we're walking in, go on.
No, as you're walking in, you feel like Trovis is about to go on like a 30-minute tangent about about some of his old adventuring days, about how he slayed like a red dragon, like many moons ago, back when he was young. It's completely hyperbolized for the most part. Perhaps he was a part of a very large adventuring party that set out to kill this thing, not just him soloing this thing. But
Trovis, do you still have our dogs? By any chance?
your dogs, I returned them to you. I brought them to you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What happened to them? You guys didn't eat them, did you?
No,
We
I can't remember what we did.
No, we gave
It's
those
not a
ones
bad
back.
idea,
It's
though.
all right. We gave those ones
You
back.
see a single tear roll down Tom's face.
Oh.
Look at Tom. I could look at Tom and go, that was another group of dogs.
Actually,
But
yeah,
That was
because you
insane.
guys left them in East
we
Haven,
did.
no?
We left them here. I thought we left them here.
Yes.
No, we did,
yes,
and
you
then
did.
Trovis bought them
We
for us.
did leave them here. We bought new ones in East Haven that died.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
because you guys didn't take them through the teleportation circle. That's right.
Disregard that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
call 'em,
Yes,
like,
that's right.
Tier retracts.
Woo! Pulling back months of fucking memories, boys. All right, good job.
All up here. ADHD.
Trovis kind of scratches his little tiny dragon beard there as he says, "Well, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll send somebody to go fetch your dog sled. I reckon they missed you, especially you Tom. You're
Oh, I
right.
definitely miss them.
You are
Yeah.
right. You guys did.
That
leave your
group
dog sled
really is
here.
gonna miss you.
The elite dog sled.
Oh, yeah.
They got crushed.
We owe you anything for taking care of them. I'm sure their food's not free, right? I'll pull out a gold coin or just kind of judge his face.
A gold coin just for the little bit of dog food while we're gone.
Hey, money's always appreciated there. Thank you for your tight hospitality. As said, you guys are family here in Karakonig. Anything that you need, we will provide.
Trovis, I wanna put something on this door just to make everyone feel happy when they walk in, and I'm gonna start pouring the oil of trademark flourish on his door, and it makes this noise every time it opens. Oh, yeah.
What noise does it
Nice.
make?
Did you hear it? I gotta turn it loud. Let's see if I can get to do it loud.
No, it's not coming through.
No. Okay, I'll put it in the group. I'll put it in the group chat.
Do it with your voice.
It's not gonna sound like what I want it to sound like. So no.
Do it with your voice. It's okay.
Anyone here played Viva Pinata?
I've played it.
You know
A
the
long time.
noise whenever like the pinatas are and it goes yay really loud like a bunch of kids. That's
Oh,
the
I'm
noise.
picturing like the Five Nights at Freddy's. Yay!
Dude, I've been trying to search that up this whole time we were sitting here talking.
Well,
It's been a bitch
like-
to find.
but that's
Like
the
for a
sound.
birthday party.
That's the sound that you
Yep.
impart. And Trovis lets
100%.
out a bit of a laugh as you hear further
I just put it in
inside the. Trovis lets out a laugh as you hear further into the tavern. Allie and Corey simultaneously say, "What the hell is that noise?"
Trying to get rid of that potion for a minute.
Don't worry. It's
Let
only
people know
forever.
it's friendly in here. And they're gonna have to take the door off the hinges
Trying
if
to
they get
get
tired.
that potion.
Yeah, is everybody like opening and closing the door as they're fucking coming in? They're just-
I'm gonna open and close it 2 times. Just you know. very
actually looking-
emphasized.
I gotta
I'm looking to
I
see
gotta
if,
hear this fucking noise. Is it inside the chat?
It's in the chat we're in right now.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, it's a soundbite. Oh dear God. Dear God. Oh yeah, no. There's dude. Allie's like fucking irritated as fuck right now from the noise, especially with Tom fucking doing it twice. Corey, on the
And then
other hand, is kind of laughing, and she finds it quite amusable. As she
Double
says,
kill.
"I don't know, I kind of like it."
And as she says that, Echo's gonna go, first round's on me, and then he slams the door open and closes it.
Oh my god.
I'm walking in. I'm looking for that Ferrum. Did he end up mounting that Ferrum's head like he said he would?
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
dude,
he did.
what about
Fuck yes, he mounted that fucking head.
That's
Actually,
awesome.
let me see if I can just fucking upload this thing real fast. 'Cause I still have it because I really did like that scene. Oh yeah, there it goes. There you go. Oop.
Tom's gonna go up to Theron
There you go.
and Nix and
Oh,
ask,
that's
should
cool.
we probably send word to Helen about see how she's doing and about what we accomplished?
You got the token, the stone, right?
Trovas.
Yes, Novara
She's
said
with
she-
Snowbara, yeah, if you do the
I'd have
stone.
to
She
rest
is.
again in order to cast sending.
Correct. You do.
So
have
don't
to
we have
use
the
Use
stone?
though, so I guess I'll have to
Stone's gonna go
ask
straight to her.
Shiraz
We can try and
to
reach
call
her,
his
yeah.
wife again.
Yeah, ask
Yeah,
baby
sure, sit
daddy
your girl
over
up.
there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
mama.
hey, Shiraz, can you call your baby mama
Wait.
and tell her that?
What do you guys
or
want to know? Just let
Just get in
Helen
contact
know.
with Helen and see how she's doing, and
Are
let her
the-
know that we're okay and what we.
Are the
you know, we
stones a
killed-
one-time use?
No, sending stones
Like-
is like a telephone.
The reason I was asking is I was like, you don't waste the what do you call it? The charge if we could just use
No,
the
it's
snowstone
like
because she
it's like
watches us do that, right?
it's infinite, like the sending stone. It's back
Okay,
and forth.
perfect.
But yes, now that you guys are outside of Xardorok's fortress, you're sure that the Avarice's snowstone is back to being able to scry in the immediate vicinity. Okay.
Cool.
But of course, you can only communicate through the sending
Sending
stones.
zone.
Okay.
Well, they can talk to us, I guess. She knows what's happening.
Yeah.
Through this. Yeah.
So,
So
you want to know how Helen's doing?
Yeah, I just want to, let her know that we're alive. We didn't die in that fortress.
Okay.
Let him
Yeah,
know
I'll
that the
pull out
dragon
the-
seems to be fleeing from the 10 towns or 10 and
Let's make-
9.5 towns.
Let's make this simpler. I'm gonna pull out the sending stone and put it in Tom's lap. And say, "Good luck."
Oh. Hey, does this go to Snovara or is it to whoever I want it to go to?
it's whoever's holding the stone right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think
What do you
I can't
think,
remember.
Tom?
I'm gonna like, hey, this is Tom. I don't know who's on the other line here.
On the
Who
other
may I
line,
be
you hear
speaking?
this. It's Helen's voice. Sorry, Tom. I'm a bit busy. I'm a bit busy. As you hear in the background, a ah.
Oh, what's going on over there, Helen?
that
Oh,
doesn't
what?
sound good.
What noises?
They're giving birth to your son, mate.
Mother's nature is taking hold. I'll call you
Oh.
back
Caught
when
her
it's
on the
all
privy.
done.
Okay.
Echo's gonna grab
we're
on.
alive. We're okay. Just want to get touch base, see how things are going. But it sounds like you're busy. I guess we'll call you back later.
Where's he at? Echo's walking over to Sheriff as he shakes his
Congratulations,
shoulder. You're a dad!
How do we know that she's not in the restroom? When we call her?
But she's having a
Sorry,
baby or
mother.
she's severely constipated, yeah.
It's actually,
Yeah.
it's
Buying a round of
actually-
shots.
Remember, time waits for no adventurer. And magic's a magical thing.
This girl's had a
wow.
baby after 5 days of being pregnant. Fucking
Yeah.
not even.
So,
Buying a round of
Sheriff,
shots
how does
for the
it
new
feel
father.
to be a dad?
Trovis is
You know?
like, wait a minute, Shiros, you're a father?
I guess we gotta go
Um,
to them now so that you can name your kid.
I don't know if we can get to that conclusion off of a grunt in the background of a magical spell, but if any of you have
Helen
like,
said
divination magic,
womanly duties, motherly duties.
women use the restroom just as much as men do. I just
She said motherly duties. My bad.
She's on her, she's on her period. There you go.
Just gives us
Oh,
more
might
reason
have
to go
to-
investigate, right? We gotta see if you're a dad. We'll
we might have to
celebrate
visit
today.
East Haven soon before my,
You know?
my My son is grown.
Freaking Allie and Corey both pipe up. You're telling us you're not there for the birth of your child? They don't.
I wasn't there for the conception of my child either.
What? They look at each other super fucking confused. Trovis looks super confused.
I don't
I know
know.
less about magic than anybody here. So
The first time we saw Snovaris, Cheryl was late to reappearing with the group. Next time we saw her, she was pregnant.
and she
Well,
said she
like a
took
30
a
second
strand of my
flight.
hair, and that might be important. That's all I know.
well, I mean, with that, keep you a bit of information. I mean, what Tom said kind of, kind of makes the point of. But
I
with
just
that
hope he
piece
has
of
my nose.
information- Yeah, maybe. Trovis says, as he just kind of like chuckles a bit and begins to sip through his mead, his beer. Corey says, oh, well, I guess I'll whip up something nice and special for you, eh?
Have to make it fast. We are tracking a dragon, please.
Yeah, we are.
Echo's also going to speak to the group. I already did the math. I took my part out. We all get 570 from the goat that's in the party
Okay.
chat.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, thank you for that, Echo. I appreciate that.
That way we don't have to do the math later.
Trovis says, well, by the way, the reports say it was flying quite fast. Do you have a location on where it's going to?
The
Or it's
sea of
trying
moving
to
ice
get
is what
to?
I can think of.
Have
So-
Wherever
I-
Xardorok's going.
So
I have a
what
potential way to find out.
you guys remember is on the diagram, the end location was Rebel's End, right? Echo would know that in the diagram on the plan of
The
attack.
table, like the little-
the plan of attack on the table. Know that Rebel's End was the final destination. Final destination, like the movies. Echo would know and be able to tell you all that Rebel's End is essentially like the maximum. Have you guys seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Like the
Yes.
the new
Yep.
one. You remember where it started off with that frozen prison? So that
Yes.
so that's actually
Jonathan.
like Rebel's End-esque type stuff, right? I don't know if it's
Okay.
actually Rebel's End like lore-wise or canon-wise, but essentially it's like a maximum security prison on the edge of the Sea of Moving Ice to the very, very far north of Icewind, where only the most hardened of criminals actually go, right? They do get routine shipments of like prisoners and supplies and stuff like that, so ships do go. That's probably the only key port essentially on the Sea of Moving Ice, right? The next place to hail an actual really large ship would be all the way in Targos, which is literally on the Sword Coast,
Easy.
right? Which is super far west. So that's what information you guys would know about Rebel's End. Trovis voices up. There's only so many things that far north. Do you guys reckon how many people that Xardorok fellow like sent up there with him? Hell, how the hell did he even get out of his fortress in the first place without you guys knowing?
Teleportation circle.
Teleportation.
Took us a while to get in there too.
Fucking
Yeah.
magic, eh, Sharos?
Magic indeed.
I can see why time is
Less-
quite pressing.
Once he has
Provis, I've
more
got a
with
quick
him,
question.
Yes, I'll try to answer to the best of my ability, friend.
You guys, have you guys seen your supplies? Refurbish,
The
I guess. In the last couple days, like, would your shopkeep have some new stuff in store?
Oh, well, with the recent fright of the dragon, but things seem to be kind of settling down now. Perhaps. I don't know
I'm
if
just
there's
looking
any.
f-
Yep, go ahead.
I'm just looking for something specific for a spell component.
Specific spell component, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. What are you looking for exactly?
Looking for a silver pin worth 250 gold.
The Corey pipes up. 250 gold? Jesus fucking Christ, Theron. What are you gonna do with all of that?
We'll find out. No. I guess I could make one, technically.
Jesus. I mean, if you're that fine of a craftsman, I'm sure. But something worth 250 gold and little Care Koenig? Ah, fat chance. And Trovis kind of, so it's like, Would you be able to make something out of some silver bars? If we can at least fetch you one?
I could probably do that, and then I'm sure I've got some silver on hand I could use as well.
Trovis kind of like shakes his head in acknowledgement. I'll go into our treasury and see what we can potentially find that can help out. Give me a bit of time here, Theron, and I'll fetch this for you, my friend.
Sure, appreciate it.
And Trovis kind of stands up, puts a pretty a scaled hand onto your shoulder, Sheros, as he says, "Whatever awaits for you in the future, my friend, good luck."
As well, my friend.
As Trovis departs to fetch the item that Theron could probably use. Also, something I actually forgot to give you there, Theron, at the end of that Forge encounter was your Forge Keeper Spark. Okay, so you can go ahead and add that to your inventory. At the end of the session, at the end of the session, I'll actually add all the consumables from all 3 encounters there. It's just a lot of shit that I have to type in. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
I'll be reading those all week.
As they're all doing that, Echo's gonna cast, ritual cast Ferrari's telepathic bond, everyone. More so, because again, I know we have something that Snowvarrock can spy on us. And goes, I think we should talk a little bit of business. She wanted us to bring back that orb, so she can't be mad that we're not going straight back to her. But she still shouldn't know our ultimate goal. I know I brought up going to the Shattered Hand clan to try to get that information on where we need to go to meet Xardorok. I know it's going to be in the Sea of Moving Ice. And now, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I kind of want to press there a little faster that I got a curse on me. So I think sooner than later would be a lot more beneficial.
I can certainly understand that.
Agreed.
Does anyone have any
So this will last for this will last for an hour. If we want to talk to each other in our heads, we can, and then we can talk out loud to other people. But
Sweet.
Yeah.
I don't see any problem with it.
Yeah, and since we're
do it.
approaching 4 o'clock Pacific here, once you guys are done with this is where I'll figure out which direction you guys want to go from here, so I can tailor some of the preparation. Okay. And then we will go from there. So, what stuff would you guys discuss amongst yourselves as you're creating your plans?
Well, it seems like a
Where's
lot of
the
this
next
stuff
stop,
is-
right?
It seems like a lot of it's starting to link, and we might need to go to the Sea of Moving Ice.
That's that's where he's headed, right?
yeah, I just know that I don't have an exact
dragon.
location, and then if we can get some of the spies from the Shattered Hand clan that have been out, or scouts, whichever one you'd want to call them, because I don't know his exact location. Like I said, I pull out my
Oh.
notes and show it to everyone.
Maybe we
Oh.
hit them first, and then
And then they could also help out our group that didn't pass on their checks, because some of that stuff, the
Yeah.
benefits that we got from passing, is definitely helpful.
Getting that feat mental fortress will be good. Oh shit! Fuck me. Something I fucking forgot to do earlier when I was fucking talking initially on that follow-up reply. So Echo, when shit, I'm having a hard time remembering, guys. When you guys sent messages back to Snovara, I guess in the Dragar outpost, not the Dragar outpost, in Xardorok's fortress. When was that? Did you guys? Because I know I reached out initially at the start of the session. Did she reach out again in the middle?
I think we did talk to her again. I'm trying to.
Yeah, we talked to her briefly in the fortress. It was as soon as we finished. Theron crushed the heart and everything died pretty much.
That's right. And she's like, "Hey, the dragons stopped on the attack and stuff like that." Sorry.
And they went north.
And then and then went north and whatnot. So, but she did pass the message like, "Hey, the Shatterhand tribe was given a heads up, right?" That was at the beginning of the session.
That was like 2 sessions ago when we asked to do.
Correct, but this session, what I should have added on when Snovara first made the call, when you guys were in the elevator, is that Echo, she would have said like, because you warned, or because word got to the Shattered Hand tribe early enough, they were preparing to evacuate and stuff like that, and we're going to leave something that could potentially help you. Right. That's what I 100% like, honest to God, forgot to fucking mention. Until you guys started ringing my bells on it. I was like, shit, I don't know if I said that or not. She wasn't able to identify what type of gift, but they got alerted. They were preparing to evacuate, perhaps going further north. They were going to leave something there for you. The threats passed. They're probably going to be settling back into their caves, essentially, right? So now I'll turn it back over to all of you.
Well, not only will you guys get a benefit, I think I can get a benefit out of it as well.
Yeah, I think it's worth the stop. I'd like another go at that.
Yeah,
we stop there to gain more information on the whereabouts of the location we got to go to for what's it called, the glacier.
The sea of moving ice.
Yeah, the sea of moving ice. Thank you. It might be a bit dangerous, but I can try to commune with this druid emerald I have here. It showed me a vision of the sea of moving ice once. Maybe if I try to focus on it more, I can get more information.
We'll best put a man
great.
on you
Maybe
to watch you while you do that.
We could always talk to the clan as well to see if they know anything about this Druid Grove.
Because I could take the nectar of the green man and commune with nature and try to fully assimilate with the stone.
Become one.
Incredible. When do you think Tom would like to try this?
We can try it
When
at the start of the next session.
Yeah, when we get
the Shattered Hand. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. I think I've already got something perfect in mind for it. Love it.
Okay.
Question for the group: does anybody possess any ability that would let me know more about what is going on at Snovara's location at this time?
I thought it took a spell earlier. I could have, but
I've got a spell.
I can let you know.
I mean, you can always. She likes you. You can always talk to her through the tone.
Echo,
I've given birth.
You don't have Fae in your book, Echo, right?
No, I have.
No, yeah.
It's
nothing,
monstrosity, construct,
nothing,
and undead.
Yeah, nothing in Echo's grimoire that could point to some more information there.
I haven't needed anything for Fae, so.
I have a spell called Legend Lore, but it costs 450 gold in materials to cast it.
What does
we
that
just
do?
got 570 from the chest I got us, so you can waste a little bit of money.
What does Legend Lord do?
2 seconds. Legend Lore.
Sheriff is not a material man.
Name or describe a famous person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about a famous thing as described by the DM. The lore might consist of important details, amusing revelations, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. The more information you already know about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
Ooh, that's be perfect.
The information is accurate, but might be coached in figurative language.
This would actually be perfect to end on.
I could divine intervention.
Would I think that might have some what I'm looking for based on Echo
For sure.
describing that? Because
you're trying to understand like what is Snovara. Is that a correct statement?
that, and I want to know if it can provide this information, what was happening when we contacted her a couple minutes ago.
Yes.
My kid.
And Sheros doesn't give a shit about gold. Like, it serves him for very little.
Okay. So once we do this little scene with this spell, everybody can, if you have anything to add on, and then I've got something for you guys, and then we're gonna call it after that, okay?
Okay.
So you need 450 gold?
Yeah, just if you just delete that, like use it, and then I'll cast the spell.
Done.
Someone didn't take
I
their
could-
570 from the party, anyways.
I just marked mine off of my own, so
Yep, cast.
All right.
So you cast Legend Lore. Does like a book appear, Nyx? What happens, do you think?
Yeah, I think it'd take out like just a plain old book from his inventory, and it would start filling with information, which I'd then pass to Sharos.
it's just like text appearing before my eyes kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
You watch as Nyx's eyes go pitch black as he focuses on the Legend Lore spell. Focusing on the name of Snovara, the first time discovering her last name, Stormir.
oh. Okay. Copy that.
And what Nyx writes down as you read. Yeah, I'll just read this off. Snovara Snowmure was forged in frosted shadow, raised within a hag coven buried deep in Icewind. She grew up watching her elder sisters claw for power, only to be undone by their own ambition or by their cruel indifference of fate. One by one they fell, leaving Snovara to sift through the remnants of their failures. With every loss, her hunger for enduring power, for immortality grew sharper. She learned very early that life begets life, that power is born from legacy as much from spellcraft. And now, with a new sister daughter, soon to be born into her coven, you know that Snovara feels a weight of inevitability pressing down on her, that her fate will soon be sealed, much like her sister's. She, however, cannot allow this child to inherit a cycle of weakness and death. You, from the Legend Lore spell, know that her hag coven has been searching for Yithern for an extremely long period of time. Like, there's power there older than her coven itself that stirs and lays unclaimed. Her coven believes that in order to break this pattern that has doomed her sisters, to forge her future and to secure her bloodline, she needs to acquire this. Man, I don't want to fucking give this away. She needs to acquire this. How can I word it without giving away too much? It's like in-game stuff here.
Spell.
So I'm just gonna say acquire essence.
Okay.
And this essence can not only be able to break the fate of her coven and all of those connected to her coven, but also a chance at increasing longevity.
For herself.
Right. As you finish reading that, the sending stone vibrates as Helen comes over once more time. You press the sending stone and put it on speaker for everybody to hear.
My pager.
As Helen says, "Whew, that was quite the event, let me tell you." And
Please do.
congratulations, Sheros. From what Snovara told me, you guys have a nice, healthy, or rather, she has a very nice, healthy baby girl. In fact, her name is Kathea.
She looked like me.
It's a baby.
It's a
She
baby.
looked like me.
There's a bit of a cry and a chuckle in the background as Helen comes over the line one more time. She says, "You know something amazing about Snovara here? She said that if she's able to find whatever's in Yithern, she believes she'll be able to create a potion of youth for me, for all of the assistance that I provided in bearing her child. Wouldn't that be something?"
Don't trust her. Don't trust her, Helen. We love you, but don't
don't.
trust her.
Do
Am I
I
the
have
only
any
one?
reason to suspect that that word wouldn't be as presented? Like, is there what I think that maybe there'd be a catch? Because I know how hags operate, but would Sheros know that? I mean, so
Yeah,
far has
you
not
do.
really fucked us over, so
I'd say
Too
I think
much.
I think Sheros is 100% like he was in a monastery. He's definitely has studied. You know, he would definitely know about Fae, avoiding Fae contracts with Fae and things of that nature. So he would not be ignorant of hags, or covens or witches or anything of that, I believe.
Yeah, she's just
Um,
responsible
I
for
would-
the death
I would-
of dozens, if not hundreds, of people.
I would just say,
You know,
be sure you read the fine print before you agree to anything. I do have a certain fondness for Snovara, but you shouldn't trust people so easily, I suppose. But you know that, Helen. I don't need to explain that to you.
does she?
Perhaps. But youth would be oh so nice. And I think that's where we're going to end the session today, guys. Since we think we just hit we just hit 408. Or pick it back up in 2 weeks with you guys
I say
heading
4 hours of my
towards-
life.
You guys heading
Yeah.
towards the Shattered Hand tribe and then finding perhaps some scouts to head north towards Revel's End, right?
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
are
can I
you
say-
guys
That'd be
completely
cool.
deviating and just saying, fuck Revel's End, we're just going to go to the Sea of Moving Ice and try to figure shit out on our own?
Either way, I'm drinking that
Hey.
potion and communing. So
What do you
Yeah,
wanna
it's
do?
gonna. It's honestly gonna depend on what the Shatterhand clan says. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I gotcha. All right, excellent.
I
So
think that
uh,
would be like our deciding factor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also agree. So don't worry, I actually already have all of the memory scenes planned already with the Shattered Hand. I actually already have all that stuff prepped, so I literally don't have to do anything.
Nice.
And I already have Revel's End fully prepped, so I don't have to really do anything. So now it's just like touching up and polishing up on things for the next 2 weeks, which is awesome.
Sweet.
And a little surprise here in between, which I'm very excited to show you guys. Okay.
Ooh.